Ah, hi. Hello. Hi. I have arrived. Yo, what's up? Hi. Hello. Hi, Banner. That is the sound of my computer right now, yes. That's the sound my computer makes when I do things on it. Yep. Hi. How's it going? I lived. I stopped streaming for like 3 days, but I lived. Yippee. And now I have a new computer. Beef PC. Unfortunately, it's Windows 11 though. Ew! We don't like Windows 11. There are so many settings with Windows 11 that I don't like. It's so bad. Why is it the way that it is? Whose idea was this? Huh? They didn't have to do it. They could have just not. Just saying. Would have been nice. I would have appreciated it. Why can I not unpin my taskbar? Why can I not drag my taskbar to a monitor that is not my main monitor? Why do all of my not main monitor taskbars not show my hidden icon tasks thingies, and also my GP keyboard, and also everything? It's just why? Why is it the way that it is? I don't know. No way! That's crazy. I never knew that. That's insane. I never knew this. Also, new tea just dropped. I just opened a new box of the variety tea pack that I always get. And they have a seasonal tea that they change out every season. And now we have a peppermint jasmine tea. I don't know what that is, but I have it. I have jasmine perfume that I use all the time. I know what it smells like. Does it taste like that too? Sure. Jasmine tea. I also need to open a new honey bottle because my dad took the honey bottle that I was using before. I got to take this. Honey. There. And pick off the little paper wrap underneath the lid. Also, does my microphone sound different? I feel like it sounds a smidgen different. I'm not sure. I don't know exactly what's causing that or not. I don't know. Hi, Sniper. Congratulations, you're indeed the first. Beef PC! Beef PC! It is so big, so strong. Yo, you saw numbers. Wait, hold on. I got stuck. Where? Steam settings. Show performance monitor. Bottom center. And I'll hide this one and show this one. Oh god, where is it? How did it? I don't think it knows which display I want it to display. Oh, it's there. This is why I'm doing this test stream. There it is. Numbers! There's the numbers at the bottom. You can see them. I have numbers. Although YouTube Studio is in 60 FPS right now. You can see how much of my CPU and GPU are being used to buy it. And our temperature. And my 32 gigabytes of RAM. These are not all the numbers that you need, is it? I haven't prepared a list that can show you of what parts I have. I need to update it. I just remembered I need to update on the panels. I can do that right now. I'm going to do this right now before I forget to do it again. Go to my channel. Also, hi, Serene. You'll be seeing my new Curtis Rift 2. No more 1080 out. Playing games at low settings at 45 FPS. Wait, do you mean your monitor resolution is 1080p? Or your graphics card is a GTX 1080? Oh god. That sounds concerning. Go down to my panels. Oh hey, it's the Wuthering Waves anniversary song. I like this song, it's pretty good. Also, I did plug in the third monitor. Again. Well, it's a different third monitor. The third monitor I was using before was a old TV screen that I was using for my Switch first. But now I'm using a computer monitor, which is my sister's old monitor, and the right side is broken. It's got some scary looking white lines permanently on the right edge of the screen. So that's fine. My controller is fancy now. No! Oh, dang it. I gotta figure out how to fix that. That's not supposed to be different. I think that's because when I reinstalled Windows, I had to reinstall my Japanese keyboard, which means I also had to reinstall my Japanese fonts, and I think they changed how the fonts work. So now instead of using UDDD Kyokusho NK-B, it uses the UDDD Kyokusho NK bold. So it's a tiny smidgen different. So right now it's using the default chat value. I need to reassign it from NK-B to the new NK, but then also assign it to be bold. But that's what the -B at the end used to mean, was that it was bold. It had two separate fonts, either NK as a normal font or NK-B to make it bold. But it seems like on the new Windows 11, when I installed it, they changed it, so it's just one font, and you toggle the bold on or off. I gotta figure out how to change that for the chat on screen on the top right. Dang it. I should write these down, shouldn't I? There's gonna be so many settings that I'm gonna need to change. I'm gonna pull up my handy notes on my phone. Let me see. Fix. Stream. Chat. Overlay. Font. There. I'll do that after stream. Come on. Press 313 on me. Yes. Breathe! I'm breathing. I still need to pour my honey into my tea. I'm going to be so all over the place in this stream. There's going to be so many things that I remember, and that I want to talk about, and that I find out, and that I need to change, and that I need to write down. I'm ready for your daily drinking and getting off. No, I'm not! I mean, all the hotkeys should be working on VTube Studio. But despite that, no, I'm not! We're gonna start with playing Zenless Zone Zero at 60 frames per second. That's what. That's what we're gonna do. And also, I'm gonna run Zenless and see how both the Zenless framerate is and also the VTube Studio framerate. Because normally when I run Zenless, I turn down VTube Studio to 30 FPS, and I also turn down the camera from 30 FPS to 15 FPS. So I'm gonna leave them up and see how the framerate goes for both Zenless and VTube Studio at the same time. This is a testing stream. This is not a time to play a brand new game like Xvidus 33 to celebrate the new PC. No. This is playing a game I'm familiar with and seeing the difference stream.
RAM? In this economy?
Exactly. I have 32 gigabytes of RAM, and that's using two 16 times sticks. And I have 4 slots, so I could fit more RAM sticks in the slots if they were affordable. Gosh, hecking darn it. Why are they not affordable? Man. Man, oh man, man. GTX 1080 is.
B580? I'm gonna pretend I know what a B580 is.
I only use NVIDIA graphics cards. Mine is a 4070 Ti.
I don't know what other numbers
Other graphics card used? I think the newest NVIDIA graphics cards are something like 5070, 5080, 5090.
I don't know, somewhere around there.
And I think some 30s are sort of outdated by now. 40 is kind of the average by now.
Ooh, I'm shrinking.
Oh dear.
I'm pissing over now. Should I wait?
Yes! Will I get to see two footage to make sense now?
Yes!
Absolutely. The fancy baby's phone. Yay! Hi, Duo! Hello! Hi! How's it going? Yay! I also adjusted the tracking settings on my YouTube studio a smidge. Thank goodness those settings transferred over when I backed them up. Thank goodness. But I tweaked a smidge of them, so now the eye tracking should be a little bit better, so I can close my eyes halfway without blinking, but I can still blink if I blink fast. And also, if I'm staring straight forward at my monitor, I do this. Do you see? Do you see how I'm not actually staring straight forward? So now if I go down here and I stare at the game on my center monitor, I'm facing towards the left where the game is. And then I can still face towards you. I can say hi chat. This is me looking at chat. As you can see, you're over there. And then back at the game. Although my third monitor is over there. Like, all the way over there. But I can't look much farther to that direction. So, oh well. Normally, the way that I did it was I would face this way and then recalibrate. So that makes me face forward, and then I face to the right. But now I just did it so that I can face straight forward and recalibrate. And my model will still be looking towards the side. So that we'll see how that goes. Oh god, I need to fix this. I'm fixing this right now. Oh god. Wait, I need to... Windows... Sound settings? Sound control panels. Remember all the complaining? Why did this open Microsoft Edge as a search result? Can you... Why? I'm looking for my settings. Remember all those times when I would press hotkeys and it would make Windows noises? And then eventually I got tired of them and turned them off. Now to turn them off again. Where do I do that? I forgot where I did that before. System insecurity, computer status, save backup, restore, network and internet, hardware and sound. View devices, add a device. I don't want devices, I want sounds. Change the system sounds. Now I got to find it. I think there was like 3 of them that I was thinking it could be. Or in the problems. Yes, I was fully expecting this. That's the whole point of the stream. That's why I didn't call this a playing Zenless Zone Zero stream. I called this a new PC stream. This is a running into problems and fixing and setting up my new PC stream. This is what the majority of the stream is going to be. So what if I do... sound scheme, Windows default, play Windows startup sound, that's fine. Close program, asterisk customer. There's default beep. Can I test? That's the sound. Sound is Windows background. So what if I... Remember this is Windows background. I'm going to set it to none. Apply. And if I do this... Okay, I found it first try. I can press hotkeys and you don't get Windows noises now. Heck yeah!
You're welcome.
I think that should be the only one I need to remove.
Should.
I still need to set my computer stats, but I also want to catch up with chat because I'm so far behind. Hi. Yeah, Aria's my wife now. Yeah, me too. I love Aria. She's my favorite of the 3 idols. At first, I was kind of torn between Chinatsu and Aria. I like both of them equally. But then after... I never talk about leaks. I never share leaks anywhere in the Discord. I just want to say the bare minimum of leaks. I've been looking at leaks for the Angels of Delusion, and the next month cannot come any faster. I need them now. I won't describe what they do or what happens or anything, but they make me like Arya more. I really like Arya. I love her animations and stuff. She's so cute. She's perfect. I was also messing around in VR chat before starting stream today, and I was looking at not today, last night, and I went to an avatar search world and searched for Arya, and there's an Arya avatar there, and she's also so cute in there. I was also messing around with my trackers, and I might have figured out how to get full body tracking. I think. Maybe. So VR chat streams are looking to be more doable now. With combination of the computer and also full body tracking. Maybe VR chat streams someday in the future. That's why I put it on my bingo card. I might have full body tracking, but I gotta test it, because one of the controllers died. I got one of the 2 feet trackers working with the hip tracker. And now I just need to test if I can connect all 3 hip and both feet trackers at the same time. And the battery not die. We'll see. Oh no, the music costs like 5k? I think it was somewhere between 1,000 and 2,000 total for all the parts. Because we got a new case, the water cooling radiator. The case came with fans, so I'm not using my old fans anymore, unfortunately. I liked those fans. New motherboard, new CPU processor. The GPU is the same though, that 4070 Ti. I've always been using that. My sound card is the same. I still have my Switch capture card. My monitors are all the same. We didn't buy any new monitors. I just plugged in a spare that we had. So now I have 3. My webcam is the same. VR headset is the same. Mouse and keyboard, headphones are the same. Mic is the same. RAM sticks are new because we had to get DDR5 for the new motherboard. DDR3 that doesn't fit in the new one. Like my old ones were DDR3.
Forget New Year, New Yuri instead.
Yeah! This would have made more sense if I got this new model 1 month later. But, oh well.
You all can't see much of the difference other than slightly more frames, but on my perspective, everything on my computer looks different right now. I went from Windows 10 to Windows 11, I have a 3rd monitor, all my settings have changed, my personalization settings are different, my layouts are different. Gosh hecking darn it, everything looks so different. It's too different, I don't like it. My desk is also different because I cleaned off my whole entire desk, so all my plushies and stuff are gone. And now I need to vacuum the floors, and then lay out the blankets on the floors. And then I gotta put all my stuff back on my desk again, and then it'll look mostly back to normal. I guess.
Yay! Hi, Jason!
Wait, my hotkey didn't hockey.
Jason! Hi, I'm not behind on chat.
I also see Brochen cuts it. I see Brochen cuts it on the top right corner of my screen. But I'm trying to scroll through chat that I'm busy talking about. I gotta catch up on everything. Gosh hecking darn it. Gotta be dedicated to RAM. Turn out the performance mode control panel? Why would I turn on performance mode? What's that for? What does that do? Oh, I'm scrolling. Oh, I'm shrinking.
Don't need any more RAM, especially nowadays prices?
Yeah.
I'm hoping 32 will be enough. But also, I don't have Zenless Zone Zero open right now, and I'm already using 15 out of 32 gigabytes of RAM. But also that is counting like VTube Studio, and Steam, and OBS streaming, and my browsers, and YouTube video playing. So, surely Zenless isn't going to use up the rest of my RAM, right?
Surely.
Browsers. 1 browser, 4 tabs. I have my Twitch stream on a tab. I have my YouTube stream on a tab. I have the music I'm listening to on a tab. And I have 1 extra tab of my stream because I was about to change my panel. I gotta update my panel with the new stuff I've got on my computer. But I need to catch up with chat before I do that.
So does that mean you can play games that you didn't play before? Yes, like Expedition 33 and Monster Hunter Wilds. Most notably, those are the two most problematic ones that were only like the single digits of frames. Zenless and Wuthering Waves were still playable, but they were just usually around 40 to 45 frames per second. I couldn't get 60 consistently. But now, even Zenless and Wuthering Waves should have consistent 60 frames per second, which will be nice. The Monster Hunter Wilds New Year's event is still happening. I still want to play that, and I still haven't fought Gogmazios. I want to do that on stream. You know the price is right for you shouldn't. What's wrong with what? Why not? What if I want a 64 gigabytes of RAM? Huh? It's from Intel. It's like 4060 Ti. Ah, so it's nearly the same as mine. Nice. What's the recommended amount of dedicated RAM for Minecraft servers? I don't know about running Minecraft servers, but when I open Minecraft, I like to have 8 gigabytes of RAM. At least for modded. For modded, I like having 8 gigabytes. Most people say 6 is fine, but sometimes I like cranking up the settings for funsies. So I like to have 8 just in case. I don't know about the server though. I don't know if the server needs more RAM than the game. But the RTX 4070 is super! Which is like ever so slightly weaker. And it can do anything, so don't worry. Wait, isn't this Super slightly stronger than Ti? I thought Super was better than Ti, not weaker. What? Okay, looking at touch cool. Yeah! I thought the third monitor thing was just... No. Well, I mean... It's a little bit old, the colors are so bad. And also, 2 of my monitors are at 1080p. Well, only my one main monitor is 1440. I have 8 gigabytes of RAM. Oh, that's low. That's not good. I'd say 16 is the standard nowadays. 32 is pretty good. 64 is kind of excessive. But 8 is way too low. Unless you're talking about Minecraft. If you're talking about your PC... too low. If you're talking about Minecraft, that's fine. You're good. Hey, Bob? I don't have my soundboard anymore. I gotta put all my sounds into my voice mod soundboard so I can make the funny noises. Like the Tish. Man. You're way over behind. Okay, fine. I'll just read chat and not talk about anything else. I don't know, that's what's his name. You, I think? Yes. Nangon you. Yep, does that mean you're just getting a body tracking suit? It's not a suit, and it's not haptics. There's no feelings. It's just feet and hip. I have 5 trackers. My hands, hip, feet. Not full body suit. Oh my gosh, I'll be distracted. You're just goes to the bathroom. No, it doesn't do that because it needs to be in range of my base stations, which are in my computer room. But it would track if I take the headset off and put it on the floor, and then walk away from the headset. Then my feet are going to have a mind of their own while my head is discombobulated. That's pretty funny. More Yuri! Yeah! New Year, more Yuri. I got PC now. I do! It's so good. It's so nice. Everything loads so fast. I was about to get sidetracked. I'm shutting up. I'm reading chat. I'm talking to the same Yuri. What do you mean? Does my microphone sound that different? I knew my microphone sounded a little different, but I just can't pinpoint what it is. It's like British, same thing with different British or not browsers. Well, yeah, I think you use more than one browser. No, it's just Chrome. I use Chrome. I can't be bothered to try out other random browsers like Opera or what was the other one? DuckDuckGo? I don't know. But I hate Edge. That's not happening. Urgently, there's more. Yes. We can finally do Monster Hunter streams! Yeah! Can I fight with you? Yes. Haven't done it either. Haven't done what? I don't know, I'm too far behind. Super is cheaper? Not that much better? Oh, I thought Super was better than Ti. I guess I got it backwards. Well, I got Ti, so I'm cool. Huh. But also I got it like... I don't know how many years ago. It's a little bit old. And if it's free, is either curse or trap? If what free? The RAM? Free RAM is a scam.
I have it Intel Core.
I don't know what that means.
I'll click to Miss PC. I don't know.
Ask Jason. I'm not PC. I have enough GOG.
Me neither. I wanna fight GOG for the first time on stream.
I'm so sad that I accidentally started the Street Fighter collab event quest off stream, because it was way cooler than I was expecting it to be. I thought it'd just be a small little side thing, like, the Sonic collab in Rise, or the Mega Man collab in Rise. I thought it would have just been a small little collab. I didn't know there was gonna be a whole storyline to it, so I'm sad I didn't do that on stream. Also, I'm trying the peppermint lavender tea. It's not great. It's not bad, it's just kind of meh. I think I like most of my other tea flavors more. Or maybe it's just not hot enough. It's a little bit... It cooled down a little bit now. It's meh. It's tea. Not as bad as matcha tea, thank goodness.
You're just me the under chat. Yay! I'm caught up. Hi, how's it going?
Oh, now I've got to figure out where I'm going. I gotta look at my computer stuff.
First place to check is usually Task Manager, isn't it? Next honey might not go well. Yeah, that might be it. And I'm having a problem with the regular peppermint tea. I think peppermint tea usually tastes better without honey, so I'd assume peppermint lavender tea is maybe the same. I'll have to try that when I refill my tea in about half an hour or so.
But also my tea is still full. I haven't been drinking it. I think I just need to warm it up, not refill it.
Are they considering playing Switches in 99?
What? Again, stole the trophy in the Game Award?
I unfortunately have to because Jason paid me to. Jason literally paid me to play it. He already bought the game for me. And he has been eagerly anticipating me playing it since, like, the week before Christmas. And I tried to convince him that he should wait until I get a new computer to play it. And he's been so impatient. He's been so excited for me to play it. But I've been making him wait for so long. So yes, I will play Expedition 33 because Jason really wants me to, and he paid me to. And Nim also wants me to play it. So might as well.
Jason! See, you get it. You understand.
Now you know why I always yell his name every time he shows up. That's how I feel.
It only took 40 years.
I've been waiting for 82 years.
Okay, so I go to my panels.
CPU. My old CPU was an Intel i7 4790K with 4 gigahertz. And I'll delete that. And my new one is AMD Ryzen 9700X with 8 cores. Which I think is also the 16 threads. I say as if I know anything about what the heck a core and a thread is. I don't know.
Do I even need to add the core and thread to the CPU description? Is it just there? And RAM is the same? Oh no, it's different. Because I still have 32 gigabytes, but it's DDR5 now, not 3. And I have 16 times 2 instead of 8 times 4. Which I've heard is slightly better. A smidge.
I don't know.
My SSD is also different. But I don't think I can check what my SSD is, can I?
Unless maybe if I go to my files and look at my main storage disk.
Properties? Does this tell me what it is? I'm pretty sure I have it saved in a browser tab, if not hardware. I think that's what it's called.
Oh, I'm gonna Google this just to double check. I don't want to dox it by telling you the model number or something. Mink, mink. Bonk. Blob. Bop, bop. Meep. Bop. Widoo. Bop. There. What does Google tell me about this?
Oh yeah,
Okay, that's not the model number, that's just what it's called. It is a WD Black SN850X 2 terabyte SSD. And it says up to 600 or 6,300 megabytes per second write speeds, which is pretty good compared to my previous one. I'm pretty sure my previous one was like 10 times slower than that. I'm pretty sure that was only like 600 megabytes write speed, read speed, whatever. So I'll go to my SSD. I'll just copy paste it. Bonk. There we go. Position 33, 1 fire and square. Silksong was mid. Ah! But I like Silksong! I like yelling friend! What's wrong with friend? Meow. Meow. What if I like my silly little bug guys? But just need to start a war using somewhere else. He's already starting a war with me! Think of the Silksong meme, think of the fan art, think of the lore!
The lore! Think of the lore!
I don't care about the lore. I don't care about lore in any video game ever. Lore is boring. Lore sucks. Of going into the best player in my region on ranked? Lost? I don't even know what the heck game you're playing. Why are you playing PvP games? Stop that. You're complaining about the video game that you're playing, and yet you are choosing to play it. Why don't you simply stop playing the video game that you are not enjoying? Then you won't have anything to complain about. What are you doing? Because pretty women. Well, then stop complaining. I don't want to hear it. I'm so tired of hearing people complain about PvP games. So there's my M.2 drive or whatever it's called. I don't know. Storage. And then I also tested my internet. I think my download was usually around 400 megabytes per second, but now it should be 600 megabytes per second. Or might have been 800? I forgot. I need to check again. Darn. The upload is still the same. Still 40. 600 to 40. I think that's it. I got the 3 monitors, 1440p. 2 of them are 1080. GPU is the same. NVIDIA GeForce RTX 4070 Ti. CPU AMD Ryzen 9700X 8-core. RAM 32 gigabytes and 16x2 DDR5. SSD, the WD Black, whatever the heck that thing is. The code. What does the code mean? There. Now the panel is updated, so you can see my computer specs there. If you scroll down below the Hello Hi panel. Everyone should stop paying attention. Good idea. I like the way you think. Complain about why you're stinky. No! Why would you do that? Don't do it. I'll be sad. I'll be very sad if you do that. Why would you do that? Meow. Meow. Oh yeah, my total storage space is also increased now. I had a 1 terabyte for my main storage, where all of my stuff is on, like the games and software, applications, Windows, all that. And then I had a backup 4 terabyte HDD, one of the very slow physical spinning disk ones. And I just stored all of my stream VODs on there. But now, my main disk, which is not only faster, also has 2 terabytes instead of 1. And then I also have a backup 2 terabyte one, which is the exact same model as the previous 1 terabyte one I had, but it's just 2 terabytes now. And also, I've transferred my 3 terabytes of VODs that I had saved to an 8 terabyte HDD. So now I can store more stream VODs for the future. Heck yeah! I'm still not even using the second
SSD for anything. Nothing is in it right now, because everything is fitting in my my primary 2TB SSD. It currently has 100 terabytes free of... Well, 100 terabytes, wait, what? 1.4 terabytes free. Or 1.04. I don't know numbers. Out of 181 terabytes. So I could still download more games. I'm gonna find more games to download to take up more space. I've already transferred all my files. I got my pictures, I have my videos, audio, documents. I downloaded most of the software again. Like, obviously I have OBS open right now. The multi-stream is working. I got that. I downloaded Spout plugin. So my VTube Studio is going through Spout in OBS. I transferred my VTuber models. Those are working. I just had to change some of the VTube Studio settings. I fixed my hotkeys, so I have my items, because those didn't transfer properly. But I have them. They're here. Yippee. I have all my other toggles, of course, like jacket. Those are good. My webcam is fine. I don't think I need to download any drivers for the webcam. I just changed the settings in VTube Studio. I'm pretty sure. Let me check. Oh. Actually, it had... There's one annoying problem that I've had with my webcam for a while is it always opens with low light compensation turned on. I don't know if downloading the software or drivers for it will let me keep that off instead of turning on every time I open VTube Studio. But I just gotta remember to go to the camera settings of VTube Studio and turn it off every time. Oh well, whatever. Me. Where was I? I got to read hi. Never playing games since I was born. Just immensely all the game was worth it. Such a unique on release. Yeah, Genshin was fun to play on release. Genshin was fine when it first released. If you played it within the first 1 or 2 years. Maybe when Sumeru or Fontaine released. But ever since Natlan and Not Cry came out and they've been updating in those 2 regions, they just keep making the game worse and worse. And they still refuse to add any of the new updates that every other game is getting, like Zenless and Wuthering Waves. Why is Genshin Impact not getting any good updates to keep up with the other games? Nobody knows. Genshin Impact used to be good, but now it's just outdated. It's old. Same with Honkai Star Rail. Honkai Star Rail was good when it first released, for the first year. But then, towards the tail end of Pinakani, and for the past year of M4, it's all gone downhill and gotten so bad. Like, you're not saying it's just my strawberries dipped in cream? Yeah! Heck yeah, I do. I smell like alchemy. So many VODs. Just a normal one. I even deleted some of them. That's not even all of my VODs. I'm pretty sure I deleted all of my VODs from Genshin Impact, Honkai Star Rail, and most of the Zenless Zone Zero ones, and most of the Wuthering Waves ones. So most of the VODs that I have saved now are all of the other games that I don't play regularly and still get more updates. But also I still have all the Limbus Company VODs saved because there's less of those. I don't play that one as frequently as the Hoyoverse or WoW games. Yeah, I'm playing Grand Blue Fantasy versus...
Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising.
That's a title. And the community is really wholesome and pretty small. Okay. Nobody games to play. Not for storage. But what if I do both? What if I want them to fill my storage, and then I will play them later while they're downloaded, so I don't have to download them on stream? Like, I could just download every single game that's on my Will Stream Eventually playlist on Steam, and I think they would fit. Now that I have 2 terabytes. Genshin Impact is the worst gacha game. Wow! That's a bit of a stretch. I said Genshin Impact sucks.
and it's gone downhill, and it's not getting any good updates. But I would not say it's the worst gacha game. If you think Genshin is the worst gacha game, then you haven't played games like Cookie Run Kingdom, the mobile gacha games. There's the Fire Emblem Heroes, Pokemon Masters EX. I'm just thinking of ones that I have played. I've heard of even worse ones like the Fate, the Fate series gacha game. I don't know anything about that one, but I've heard that one is somehow absolutely horrendous, even compared to Genshin. Summoner's War, yeah, that one too. I hate Summoner's War. I forgot I tried that one time, and it was so bad. And same with there was one other one. Was Raid Shadow.
Raid Shadow Legends.
That's also a gacha game. Are you really gonna tell me that Genshin Impact is the worst gacha game of all time when Raid Shadow Legends exist? Summoner's War exists? I might not like Genshin Impact anymore, but it is far from being the worst. Pinaconi was so bad in second half. Yeah, I really liked Pinaconi just because I like the vibes, like the environments. I love the soundtrack, the whole music genre with all the jazz. It was so nice. I loved all of the dreamscape, the wacky, distorted world environments. I like the enemy designs. I like the characters. There was so much about Pinaconi that I loved, but then the other stuff happening in the Honkai updates just made it all go downhill. Made it so bad. Especially the fake collab. That was so sad. Most people didn't like the Rappa story either. The voice acting problem for English language didn't help. I'll raise Pinaconi, yes, nothing is opinion, but I think you're just from there and just from the dummy. Maybe you've seen the Wikipedia string of your Discord when you just using it. I think so, if you're talking about the one that I think you're talking about. Art. This one? I don't really know what criticism I could give you, other than maybe smoothing out the lines. Unless you just like that style, I guess it's fine. But your lines are pretty jagged. It looks like you really like scratching your lines a lot. I think scratchy lines tends to work better for color filling instead of line art around the outside. If you feel like cleaning up the little bumps at the ends of the lines, like it's especially easy to see on the flower. How you draw lines for one petal and it sort of crosses over into the other petal next to it. It would help if you clean those up. I don't know if you know much about layers, but the way that I like to do that is I draw my line art on vector layers instead of raster layers, because that lets me use a vector eraser in the drawing program to very easily clean up those lines and make them nice and smooth. You might want to look up what vector layers and raster layers are, and vector erasers. I'm also not sure which model you used as a reference. And I assume you used the VTuber model. But it also looks like some parts like the top bangs are missing then. But also the front bangs are different. Hold on, wait, you used... not those ones. Where's my bangs? These bangs. You use these bangs as a reference, right? I usually use these bangs, but even these bangs don't match my usual model. So if you want to look at my other references... Bink. My favorite bangs is the one that swoops from my left to my right. Not the ones that go down the middle of my face. The three of these go down the face. But, like, this one here. These bangs right here are my favorite. Those ones are good. But I was not able to replicate that on the new model. So this is the closest I could get. But they're also swooped in the wrong direction.
Not sure what other criticisms I could give. Especially since it's not colored yet.
For that compliment, no, you owe me money. Just money, everything else.
No, it's mine. You can have it.
It belongs to me.
If I can order
Something. Stories from the good comedies, okay-ish. But no pity.
Yeah, see?
At least Genshin Impact has a hard pity. I love pulling 160 times to get a single 5-star. Every single time, on every character, it always happens.
But hey, it could have been
infinite pulse. But then I look at Wuthering Waves, and the pity in Wuthering Waves is lower than it is on Genshin. And also Wuthering Waves just gives me a lot more pulls. I still only have like 20 pulls in Genshin. Meanwhile, I have like 330-something pulls in Wuthering Waves. And I also pull for way more characters and more weapons in Wuthering Waves. I just have more stuff in Wuthering Waves. And Zenless. Why does Genshin just not give me any pulls?
really low currency. Yeah, exactly.
I'll raid your house in the shadows.
You're not allowed to raid my house, it's mine.
You can't. You no entry.
No trespassing. I need my personal space.
You must understand, I have very severe social anxiety. I'll have a panic attack if you break into my house and exist anywhere near me.
Oh, there it is, a meme on what about Infinity Nikki, Goddess of Victory, Nikki, and Tars of Victory? I only played Infinity Nikki for like 8 hours total, off stream.
The graphics look nice. I like the environments. All the textures and models and foliage look really nice. But I'm not a fan of the art style for the character models. I just don't like them. They don't look bad. They look okay. It's just not my preference.
I don't think I really got far enough to the point where the gacha came in.
I did some gacha polls, but I just ignored everything from them. And I was kind of sad that I had such limited outfit options. I couldn't even color my outfits. Why not?
Why can't I change the colors?
Excuse me, I want to be purple.
So I gave up on Infinity Nikki.
Because I feel like it was going too slow for 8 hours. I felt like I made no progress at all. There wasn't much happening.
I never played Tower Fantasy, though.
My channel is just gacha? Yes!
Yeah, well, I thought it was
versus fighting game like Shadow. It is! It's both of those.
Testing game with one update that killed the game, trauma and Genshin killer. Infinity Nikki is a dressing game that's in Genshin, by the way. Yeah, Infinity Nikki is dressing game. Yeah, I don't know about it. Hi, Hydra! Hello!
There's no VTuber based on model, I see?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Lowest part of the stream being sent to the Yuri dimension.
What do you mean? The Yuri dimension is not the worst part of the stream. The Yuri dimension is the best part of the stream.
Obviously. What do you mean the worst part?
Also, I think I need to adjust my shadows on VTube Studio a bit now that I'm looking at them.
I think I scooched them a little bit too far. I had to change my white outline and shadow settings. And also the light surround setting thingy on my VTube model, because that didn't transfer when I transferred the files for the model.
So if I go here,
backlight and outline, shadow offset, set that to like 1 and -1. There, so that's more subtle, not too in your face.
That should be good.
Right? It's good. Yeah.
Meanwhile, exploration is fun.
Running doesn't consume stamina. So true. Why does sprinting consume stamina in Genshin? It makes no sense.
It doesn't in Honkai.
It doesn't in Zenless. It doesn't in Wuthering Waves. It doesn't in any Monster Hunter games. What the heck? Even in Slime Rancher, yeah, sprinting consumes stamina, but you could sprint for a solid, like, 20 or 30 seconds, and then it recharges in 5 seconds. You're almost never out of stamina in Sunlight Trail unless you're using your jetpack. Your jetpack uses your stamina. That makes sense. Speaking of Genshin, we know Libin has returned with new region. Who the heck is Libin? I don't know. I think it is 5, 10, 20, 40 straights. Genshin, best I can do is 20 PG moves per chest and lock the rest behind those puzzles. You're welcome. Thanks. The model vehicle we're using is technically the correct version of them, so by technicality, this is... Yes, you're right. You are correct. Yeah. Uh-huh. Why is you're just gray themed? What do you mean? I'm not gray, I'm purple. Yuri is purple. I've heard this same I've heard the same thing about Jason when Jason was comparing my colors to other VTuber colors. I think it's because I tried to make my purple look more pastel. I like pastel colors. They're very soft. They're not too saturated. They're not too strong. But I think as a side effect, that ended up making me look kind of gray. Because I look bleached. I didn't want to be too strongly saturated with purple. Purple. Honestly, mean, like, my hair right now looks like it's bleached compared to the hair to my right. If you're looking at the hair to my right, that is the shading. The shading on that hair is more pink. But if I, like, shrink down here and look at my hair like this, you can see it's the exact same color. Over here, exact same color. Over here, exact same color. And then there's this shading. That's the darker part. And then it becomes a little bit more saturated as it gets more dark. But my hair on this model doesn't get that dark, so it doesn't get the saturation either. Same over here. Same hair color. But all of that, like, bottom right hair on that model of me in the background that has super long hair, that's all shaded with a pink tint. So that's why it looks a little bit more saturated. Invisible puzzles were something. They were something. I think we know the fine. Yummy! I sure hope I look fine. And I look so fine! Trying to avoid getting into the Yuri dimension until Yuri chained me, so now I'm forever stuck here. You're welcome! I know, you're so happy to be in the Yuri dimension. It's your favorite place to be. Genshin is Breath of the Wild stamina. Exactly, yeah! Remember in The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild when the number one most used exploit in the game was not the item duplication glitch, it was the infinite stamina glitch. Because everybody was so tired of running out of stamina every 5 seconds. And guess what everybody upgrades? Well, when you complete 4 shrines and you get to pick either stamina or hearts, guess what everybody always maxes out first? Stamina. Nobody likes running out of stamina when they're sprinting. It's not a fun game mechanic. Purple's my favorite color. Get your own purple. No! This is my purple. You can't have it. You can have the saturated purple. I'll keep the pastel purple. Blue or purple? Yes, because it's the best color, and everybody should be purple. Jason sucks. Oh wait, I didn't see there Jason. Hi, Jason. It's pronounced pastel, not pastel. Define pastel.
Pastel.
You want to say that again? You want to say that again, Joe?
Pastel.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Tell me how it's pronounced.
Pastel.
Go ahead. I'm listening. I'm waiting.
Pastel.
I'm gonna keep playing this.
Pastel.
It's pronounced pastel.
Yeah, right. I'm surprised it's not because you're colorblind. Mm. Also,
Long? Your hair is long?
that's the short hair. I don't know where my hair is. There it is, long hair. Yuppie. Mm. Where am I? I forgot. I need to squish this. Bonk. I also just realized I'm not seeing timestamps in YouTube chat. Why not? Let me see timestamps. There we go. Now I can see when messages were sent. Why is that not enabled by default? Nobody knows. Nobody knows. Was the stamina Breath of the Wild? Was that bad? The stamina in Breath of the Wild is the same as the stamina in Genshin Impact. So maybe a little long hair. I can believe language as well. I like long hair on some characters, but not on me. I like tying up my hair in cute little twin tails. Actually, love saturated purple. I mean, I like purple. I do like saturated purple, but I like pastel purple more. You know, I like soft colors. Right, the way I counted colors on my water. Uh-oh. Did you crank up the contrast and vibrancy settings? Postal. That's called that's a male thing. I thought we were talking about colors. Why are we mailing postal? YouTube is not real. Shoot, you're right. Also, advertisements are playing now. Since ads are playing on Twitch, should I take this opportunity to go refill my tea? Or warm it up? It's only halfway drink. Man. I might go dump out the rest of this half and then refill it and not put honey into it because the honey doesn't go well with peppermint. This one doesn't really taste the best. Nice. Of course Jason approves. To the max saturation. Nice. I do that in Wuthering Waves. I crank up the saturation just because I think it makes the game look better. For some reason, Wuthering Waves looks too washed out and foggy if you don't turn on the vibrant color filter. It's always been like that since release. It was a little better with Rin and Sita, but not completely. It's pronounced postal in British English, which is the
It's pronounced pastel in British English, which is the proper version of the language. It comes from England, so get it right, dumb American.
Are you being a racist right now? Is this a racism? Excuse me? Oh, my timer is up till I'm heading out to finish the purchasing. Okay, bye-bye. Have fun drawing art. I like art. Art is good. I don't know what those numbers mean. But okay. Wait. I think we're all good. What am I forgetting now? I don't know if I should try looking at the font now. Wait. The thing I'm most confused about with the chat is how did it change the font type? Because it's a browser source, right? So how could me changing my computer change the font on the browser source? The font should be set in the website, not on my computer. There's body, background color, 0, margin, overflow, hidden. It's not in the custom CSS. There's nothing in there. Not font. Might have to scroll through the URL. See, modify check. Numbers. No, the URL doesn't tell me much. Just the sound alerts overlay. Man. Man. I think I also have to log in to sound alerts to change it. Log in with Twitch. Please make this easy for me. Don't ask me for two-factor authentication again. Oh, I didn't. Nice. Let's hope I can change the chat without accidentally deleting my settings. Where would it be? Library? Scenes? It's in scenes. Chat. Chat box. Where's my font settings? Pretty sure it's in the custom CSS in here. The source URL. I'll move this to my main monitor so I can see it better. Interesting. Emulate chat message. Test alert. Position opacity. Customers return rule. I'm looking. Shadows. Background color. Why is it like this? What the heck? It broke? Okay. Custom CSS there. I gotta be very careful with this. I do not want to delete these settings, or else I will not be able to make it again. Background color, border radius, padding, margin top, margin left, border, color, WebKit text stroke, line height, display block, font. Aha! Wait. Font family, UD Kyokusho NK-B. So, what do I change this to? It doesn't give me a list of settings. I need to type it. Oh, okay, we're off to a start. I deleted the -B, and that seems to be working. But now how do I make it bold? I want it to be bold. I don't suppose I could just do like underscore bold? No. We can't have nice things. I guess it doesn't need to be bold. I like it more when it is, but I might have to do with this. So I close out of that and save. That's saved. So now if somebody sends a message, the font should be fixed. Like if I say, hello, hi. Yeah, see now the font has changed, but it's not bold. So the lines are kind of thin, which is not what I wanted. I don't know how to make it bold. Custom CSS, how to make text bold. Does this give me answers? The font weight property. How do I add the font weight property here? I don't know. Font weight, parenthesis, bold, semicolon. Does that work? So then if I go back into here, custom CSS, put space, font weight, bold. Did that do it? Oh my gosh, it worked! Yes! Save. Bold! This is bold! Yippee! The font is back. We're good. Problem solved. Now I can move that back. Up. The font is pretty. Yeah, the font is as it should be. Everything is nice.
America gained its independence from Great Britain. English and later British colonization of America is the reason that Americans speak English.
I don't see how this has anything to do with how to pronounce pastel. how does this have anything to do with how to pronounce pastel? Oh boy, let me tell you about this thing called accents. Have you ever heard of this strange, bizarre concept called an accent? I know it's insane, but it's a thing that exists. Did you know that the entire English language is all wrong no matter what way you speak it? Because it's not Old English, it's all modern English. Ew! How dare you not speak Shakespearean? Why are you not speaking Old English? Why are you not spelling your words in the way of Old English? Why are you not writing text using hieroglyphs? Why are you using English? English didn't come first, hieroglyphs came first. What the heck? Stop using English. Start using caveman drawings. Use the correct version of the language. The caveman drawings are the original version of language. So use it. Doesn't he have an accent? I have an accent, but I have no idea what it is. I don't know. I don't know. I pronounce so many words in so many weird ways that nobody else does. It's so weird. Okay. Now what else am I forgetting? Like I can turn off my numbers on Steam. You can't see those. Settings. Off. No more overlay. Really? OBS is all good? What did I put on my note? I already forgot. Oh yeah, the chat overlay font. I'd see that just now. I don't need that on my note anymore. Yay! I'm playing game into Caesar forms? Yes. But I want to make sure there's nothing else I'm forgetting outside of the game before I open the game. Stream is good. Stream looks good. 1080p, 60 FPS, 5500 bitrate. YouTube is multi-streaming. Title and category are correct. They're updated. My chat fonts are good. I see timestamps. Do I see better Twitch TV emotes? I should. Where's my emotes list? Pretty sure I see them in my browser. I don't know if I see them in OBS. Where's my BTTV settings in the ops? I'm not seeing it. Non-mod settings? Chat appearance. I don't see my BTTV. What? Hold on, let me send an emote. Using BTTV. No? It's not there either. Hi, Tartar! Hello! Hey! Welcome to the testing stream where we are testing things. BTTV settings. Where's chat? Channel settings, directory, chat settings. Bink, bonk. Chemistry, to players, bits, clips, recordings, notices, highlights, position. Show deleted messages. Emote menu, there it is. I found it. I made personal emotes. 7 TV emotes. A nibble is good. Oh, I'm not getting pinged for my name anymore. I gotta add that. Yuri-chi. A new Yuri. I think that's it. Yes. Oh no, Lily. There, so I get pinged for that too. Play a sound for messages directed at you. Hype chat. Reverse chat direction. Split chat. Yes, please. And I'm gonna have to copy these settings for OBS as well. This is just in my dashboard. I think I need to restart OBS to apply the BTTV. Because I think I enabled BTTV while my OBS was open today. And I haven't closed it since then. Where's my durations? Not my settings. This is not working. My BTTV settings are not there. No! Sad. Oh well. Guess I'll do that off stream. add to my notes on my handy dandy notepad. Mink, monk, boop, ha. OBS chat BTTV settings. There. Remember to do that off stream. Turtle, hi.
Testing around us, Insurgent.
Yes.
So I'm gonna finish all the stream. Go.
Me, when I roll, I roll very slowly.
It's gonna seem rather rotund today.
What do you mean? Where? Which settings? What do you mean by this?
Oh no, that will be great. Not having up to my neighbors or revenue.
True. So true.
Yes, it's grubby. Slow switch.
No, I roll around at the speed of sound. I roll around like a Yuri.
I still have my task manager open. I don't think I need that.
Probably. What else am I missing besides better Twitch TV settings and OBS? Are my pictures working? Heck yeah, they are. We got the tier lists. Oh, thank goodness those are still here. What would I do without my tier lists? I need those. I just need to update some of them, like the Zenless one.
And the Wuthering Waves one.
They're pretty outdated by now.
I mean, the Angels of Delusion are
Staying in the same place. But
I gotta update the pictures for Orphe and Zhao.
And Yuzo and Alice are there.
Yeshen Guang is not here.
No tier list. Yes, tier list, it's right there! Do you not see the tier list? Are you not seeing the thing that I'm seeing? What? These hotkeys work, so I can do those. Yuppie.
I also still have this thing that I never use. I have a letterbox and I just don't use it ever.
What it for?
It's just kind of there.
Does this still work?
Oh heck yeah, that still works. I love that.
Oh, one thing I don't have that I'll have to download off stream is VideoTube Mini. So I don't have my PNG tubers, my GIF tubers. So if you do an extra Yuri, I'm not able to make her talk on command. I just have to add a regular image or a regular GIF and slap it in OBS. Can't seem to.
Did you see it?
The head pads are still there?
It's so tiny.
No. Big head pad die.
That's working. That is good.
Pull counter is still there. I love reaching soft pitties.
So much.
I think this OBS that I exported is a little bit outdated. Because this was when I pulled for Dialin and Chisa. This is not showing my pulls for Yeshen Guang. Weird. I have my Elgato capture card plugged in. That should be working, but I don't have my TV plugged in. So if I turn on my switch, over there.
I think my controller is dead.
Gosh darn it!
Why you die? That's not helping.
I need to charge my controller. No. I turn on this.
Hello?
Yeah, see? Switch capture card is working. That's good.
For what I needed.
I need to... Actually, the charge is right here. I can just charge it right now. What? Ah! Cables. There. I'm charging my controller now.
I think it's also not plugged into the internet. My Switch doesn't have internet.
Gosh, hecking darn it! I'm plugging it in right now before I forget. I will forget.
I wish not to.
Ta-da! Now it's plugged in. Yippee.
It's not Twitch in the Windows phone system.
I've heard about that. I don't know how to set it up. I don't know. I know I need to log into Twitch in YouTube Studio.
Wherever that went, there it is.
Yeah, my account's not connected in YouTube Studio. I don't know how to get it.
Oh.
I need to... Speaking of Yoshingon, I noticed that your Yoshingon stream has the dial-in title you're throwing. What? Why? YouTube. Your Twitch account. Manic videos. I go to my dashboard on Twitch. Video producer. New Year stream. Control A, Control C. Then paste. There. I did it. What other settings did I not change? Setting up easy stream?
The first hour and a half of this?
Yes, it is. But well,
Once all of my settings are good to go and the stream is functional,
then I'm going to play a couple games like Zinless Zone Zero and Wuthering Waves to see how the performance goes in those games. I'll have to change those game settings a bit. See how my frame rate looks in those games. And see if it affects my frame rate in YouTube Studio as well. See what the usage is on my task manager. Why has somebody messaged me on Discord? Stop it. Here. Where's this Missouri? Okay, now we can probably open this bone bureau.
or I could refill my tea. I don't know. Both of these sound like good options.
So why am I closer to this?
Wait.
Where? Squish. There. To place.
There. Now I'm over here. Well, let's move over and do that. Hold on. This way. Like that. That should work. Maybe. I don't know. I'm confused each other. That's me. I don't like Mission Impossible Girls. Lies! Lies! You can't hide. We all know you messaged me. Also, hello, smoothie guy. Hi, welcome. How it going? Yo. Something is also wrong with my phone. I think my dad did something to the internet, and now my phone refuses to connect to Wi-Fi. So I'm gonna have to ask him. Add this to the list of things to do after stream. Ask about Wi-Fi. Ta-da! Yippee! That's crap. Oh my god, Sniper's a TikTok zoomer. What else have I got? It's my browsers. Discord, Steam, Ops. Where's my... Not sure you hear me with the text. You heard me by saying that's cap in my stream chat. You hurt me with that, Sniper. If you don't want me to call you a TikTok zoomer, all you have to do is not say that's cap. That's all it takes. I know what you do, should push warning. Yeah, it's Sniper's fault. The Sniper did it. Yup. Time to open Love Endless Bone. Oh god, Windows noises. I love Windows noises. Short hair. Brrr. He's short. Right when Jason came back. I think Hydro did that just to spite Jason. Ouch. I guess stream issues when my stream shows. There's a hair on my monitor. Go away. Shoo. Gone with you. You can't see it, but I'm like flicking my hand like, off with you. Get. You short hair. Well, too bad. Somebody else redeemed it. Now you must suffer. Going to pause music. Go to Bentley's Bone Bureau. Trying to like business chart. Where's the Goober emote on Twitch? You never told me to add it, and I don't have permission to add it. I'm pretty sure you're not allowed to add emotes to Twitch that don't belong to you. Oh hell, there's Bellis. I need to adjust the audio settings. It's a bit loud. I usually keep it on 4, don't I? Well, that sounds a little bit too quiet. Not sure.
I'll show you my real value this time. A new case to...
Is this good?
Is food included?
Should I turn it up? For some reason it feels a little bit quiet. I usually always have it at 4.
I'm here. Let me finish my... Good day, Proxy.
Maybe turn it down one more. Bing. Bonk. No, I'm on 5! 5! There it is. Yippee. How are the frames looking? Huh? I'm not going to Lumina Square yet. That can come later. But for now, how are the frames looking? Was the Dental Zone 0?
I'll show you my real value
And also
this
my
time.
VTuber model.
What kind of run job have you got me in?
I think it's looking pretty good.
Is it work time? Is food included?
It's even better for me, because I have my monitor at 120 hertz right
A
now.
new case to solve. Good day,
So the game is
Proxy.
giving me like 120 frames per second.
Don't look down on... out a little.
So I'd
outside
assume
adventure.
it's also good on stream.
Promise, no matter
It goes down to
where
1
we
in
go,
12 sometimes.
you come
That's fine.
We bear witness to the
As long as my
noble
VTuber model's
principles
not
of the
lagging.
Timefield
Is it good?
family.
Is it lag?
Got a new ghost.
I only handle technical matters.
Oh, all smooth? What, you, of course you can use it for anything. Oh yeah, it's a drawing of me, but I'm not the one who drew it. I just 50 marks. Yes. Beautiful boy.
Fufu's here.
Also, Jason, I forgot to mention that I'm not depressed still because of Sniper this time. I'm depressed still because somebody is being racist. Why is somebody being racist in my stream chat? Huh? Apparently I'm not allowed to say the word pastel. Or else I'm wrong and inferior. You can see if your captain students. Yes, but I don't want to. I can do that, but you see, the thing is, I don't feel like it. I have set the FPS cap actually. Either the cap or VSync. Yeah, because you can't set the cap to 120, so I set it to VSync. That's the cap at 120, my refresh rate. I already set that before stream. Also, holy mo... I just looked at the lighting in here. What is happening? Something's going on with the lighting. It's not bad, but I'm not used to it. This global illumination? It might be global illumination, yeah. Maybe. Oh, there's... shadows and shading. I always forget the difference between shadows and shading. One of them is characters, one of them is environments. I don't know. This room just looks different than how I remember it looking. Weird. Funky. Motion blur is off, thank goodness. Distortion is
Twitch
fine.
category.
Bloom is good. Twitch category. I don't like how you can hear my clickety clackety. That is concerning. Me. There. Monk. Who's being racist? Joe. Why do I follow Genshin? Because it's Genshin Impact. Where am I? Finally, just 4 is the curse number. What did 4 do? See? This depends on your supply. No problems here. You can save your conversations. I try Genshin. No like yum. No like yum. I just smooth. Just thanks. No problems at all. Thank you so much. I didn't give me the artist thingy. Just yell. Okay, let's just bend this bone. It's endless zone 0. It's the newest game made by the same company who made Genshin Impact. Pokemon Go. Yeah, definitely, for sure. Oh boy, here we go again.
American isn't a race, it's a nationality. There are American citizens with American nationality that come from a wide variety of races. So it isn't racism if you criticize the American nationality or criticize someone for being American.
I'm about to ban you. This is just straight up racism. What the heck are you going on about? Can you stop being the way that you are? Now, please, is you trying to stay away from gacha games or from Genshin? But it has cute anime girls, though. How could you stay away from the cute anime girls? Look! Look at cute anime girls! Look at that smile! How could you stay away from that? Ah! Ah! What do you mean you're staying away from Zone 0? It's got cute enemy girls.
Did you call me?
Not cute? Okay, good. So you're gonna play the game then, right? you're gonna play the game, right? That's how it works? Yeah? Alright, now for the real test. I'm running around here. I've got 120 frames per second. I mean, the stream is in 60 frames per second, so you can see it, but I can see a little counter at the bottom left of my screen. Now, what happens if I go to the notorious Lumina Square? Oh god. PC stress test. Ah! Oh! 89 frames per second? It's still over 60? 96 frames per second? 97? 100 frames per second? 101? 95? Holy moly. Holy moly. I have over 60 frames per second. I would have been fine if it was just stably at 60, maybe around 60 to 70 in Lumina Square, but if I'm getting between 90 to 100, holy moly. And it's also a max graphic settings. I usually turn some stuff down in the graphic settings, like the global illumination and shadows, or the reflections here. But these are all at max settings. And it's smooth! Even with VTube Studio at 60 FPS. And my webcam at 30 FPS. It's still smooth. Oh, it's so nice. I can just play the video game. This is the future. 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 But I don't. No, you should play it because there's cute enemies in it. Just don't spend money on it. I always like to encourage people to play gacha games because they're free. I just make sure to tell them that they should not spend money on said gacha games while playing them because you can play them for free. But me is the first is the menu. What? No, I certainly hope so. Try Phylum Heights. Yeah, Phylum Heights and Lumina Square are both basically exactly the same. I can't really tell the difference between them. Wherever it... Well, oh, it's pinned. Of course it's pinned. Why is it pinned? Stop it! $69 FPS! A funny number! How's it looking here? 79 FPS? 87 FPS? 91, 85, 83, 81. Oh no, it's going down. Why is it going down? 77, 79, 76. It is a little bit worse than Lumina Square, but still above 60. 81. The reflections look so good. Oh my god. Look at this. Big mirror reflections. I always had these disabled. You look at the floor? Wait, it's okay. You can see the light on that little puddle to the left, right? You can see the light on the buildings. And then I turn them on. Holy moly, wow! I can make out the signs! I can see the whole door on the building. There's the guy there! Holy moly, reflections. Sound like you're busy. Yes! It's pretty good. Wait. It's nice. My future has no tea in it. Yes, it does. Because I like tea and you can't get rid of it. It's all mine. There's nothing you can do about it. Spending money is part of gacha. Not for me, it's not. Just you.
Here's this from Boba. Boba? The Boba tea lady Coca?
I'll show you my real vibe. How about a little late?
Hey, look, they put Ganyu from
Promise
Genshin
you'll
Impact
love
in the
it.
game. Wow. It's Ganyu from Genshin Impact. Wow. No, my future just realized. But whatever for? Why not? Why you know Yuri? What the Yuri do to you? But Yuri is supposed to be in your future. You're not supposed to leave. Fine. I see how it is. Whatever. But I can't change it because you're not my wife. But there will be tea in your future. I will keep reminding you about how I refill my tea every 60 minutes. Although I've actually been streaming for almost 2 hours and I have not refilled my tea yet. Oh no.
This weather's perfect for a little exploring.
Oh, hey, there she is. She's just hanging out. Vibing. Doing as she does. I'm so sad because while I was looking at the least for the Angels of Delusion, I also found out Lucia's design also got changed during the beta before she released, and I like her previous design so much more.
They made her boobs bigger.
Her boobs used to be so much smaller when she was in the beta, but then on release, they made her boobs bigger. Why did they do that? They had no reason to do that. Meowing. Meowing. Okay,
I need a coffee. You. Did her boobs get smaller, please?
no, they got bigger.
Are you thinking of Nicole's boobs? I'm talking about Lucia, the goat.
Nicole's boobs got smaller on release.
Me, bop, boop, bop. No, you, me, bop, bop.
Okay. It also might be a little bit hard to showcase on stream, but this computer also loads things way faster. So if you ever pay attention to any load screens, I can just go whoosh. And I'm already there. Normally that load screen would take a solid 5 whole seconds. That was like 2 or 3. Scott Outpost. Bonk.
Loading?
2 seconds, I'm in. Holy moly, it loads so fast. Or when I'm into Fantasy Resort, bang! 2 seconds, I'm in, let's go. It loads so fast. It is so nice. Surrender systems got small in exchange for a bigger rack. What?
Oh. Lucia's boobs got small in exchange for a bigger rack. Do I not know what the word rack means? Am I misunderstanding? Does rack not mean boobs? How did her boobs get smaller in exchange for bigger boobs?
Excuse me?
Rack, I mean bottom.
Rack doesn't mean bottom, rack means top.
Rack is boobs. I've never heard anybody describe thighs as a rack.
If you're saying rack is thighs, then no, it's the other way around. Her thighs were bigger in the beta, and her boobs were smaller in the beta. But then on release, her thighs got smaller and her boobs got bigger.
because Chinese players complained about it, and they said, we don't want her to be fat, but we want big boobs. So they decreased the size of her legs to make her less fat. And they increased the size of her chest because boobs. Even though boobs are also fat, but they don't think that. Chinese gacha game players don't think that. No more click pics for you if it goes that fast. What do you mean? I gotta explain so much stuff about how much I was... what I was doing for the past 2 or 3 days while setting up my computer. Like how when I was installing the games, they download really fast. And also, most notably, when I opened Monster Hunter Wilds for the first time, and it does the first time setup compiling shaders thingy, which it also has to do every single time I update the game. It always compiles shaders. On my old computer, every time Wilds got an update and it had to compile shaders, I was trapped in that loading screen for a whole entire hour. I timed it. I looked at what time it was when I saw the screen popped up, and then I looked at what time it was when it finished, and it was exactly 1 whole hour of compiling shaders. But then, I downloaded Wilds and opened it for the first time, not after an update, first time download setup on this new computer, and that compiling shader screen took 5 minutes. It can do that? What do you mean? How it's so fast? What? Oh, I'm zooming. Not every 2 hours on the same computer every 3 minutes. But I need my tea. It's actually almost empty right now, so I'm going to go refill it in a minute. English. English. Which one is worse? Saying the word pastel or referring to thighs as a rack? Whose English is less correct right now? I don't know. That's another thing from Genshin. No, she's a Benui.
Need a hand?
She's a regular fluffy Benui, not a sea Benui. Understandable mistaken difference. They're both kind of Benuis, but one of them is a Benui. The other one is a sea Benui. You know. Also, yet another Genshin could never moment. Zhao has fluffy bunny fur. Her hands are giant fluffy paws. Her legs are giant fluffy legs. Meanwhile, Genshin Impact, Seguin. Seguin exists. Gosh hecking darn it. Genshin devs too scared to try something different. You know Monster Hunter Wilds? Yes. Refuse to play the game, but you're gonna play it. That's my reason to play. I pre-ordered Monster Hunter Wilds before it released. I played it back when it first released, and I've been playing it for every title update as it gets more updates and stuff added. But I haven't played the newest update that came out in early December, or the newest event, which is the combination of both a Christmas and also New Year's event, I'm pretty sure. And that lasts until January 14th, so I've got 1 week to play Monster Hunter Wilds on this new computer and do the new event stuff. I was waiting for performance increases, but I should have... Wilds, someone who loves Monster Hunter and has 3,000 hours, should not be wildest. They released some patch notes, I think, towards the end of November. That shows a sort of roadmap about how they're planning on increasing performance in the game. And they've done some performance improvements in the newest update, but not all of them. Supposedly, they should have all the performance updates by within the next 2 title updates, I think? Which... Or no, not 2 title updates, but within the next
What month did they say it was gonna be? I need to check this. Why there no Wilds Steam patch notes? Oh look, concept art. Nice. Title update 4. Stories 3. I don't care. I'm scrolling. Why is it so long? Update. Video driver update. Update. Bug pieces. Fix bug displays from Donkey Gear Resorts. The Halloween event. Was it not in late November? Was it before that? Where did the thingy go? Here's one patch note saying, make sure your graphics driver is updated. Please stop complaining to us about your game not opening. That is your fault for not updating your graphics driver. Thank you. End of support for Windows 10. Omega. It wasn't before Omega. Did I scroll past it? What? Excuse me. Something's not right. Why am I not seeing? Guild report. What is the guild report? I'm scrolling back up. I think I passed it somewhere. Meow. Oh, there it is. I just scrolled way far up and I somehow landed directly on it randomly somewhere in the middle of the list. Okay. Our commitments to improving stability and performance. This was on December 12th. So more recently than November. So they say in their December title update 4, which is already out, they have CPU, GPU optimization on all platforms, processing improvements, load reduction, various other improvements, including optimization and reduction of memory usage, will be implemented. Okay, if you say so. Then January, this month, optimizes of PC-specific processes and addition of options and presets to reduce processing load. Adding new graphics and CPU settings, as well as new presets, providing additional options to reduce processing load. Improved shader compilation process. VRAM usage improvements. High-resolution texture pack improvements. And then February, 1 month from now, next month, will be additional optimization for all PC and consoles. CPU, GPU optimization, adding level of detail, quality levels to the polygon mesh for 3D models, reducing the CPU processing load. So, they've added one of their performance improvements already. They're going to add another one sometime this month, and then their last one that they have planned should be added next month. So, Wilds is finally getting performance fixes. Finally! The phone time was looking for big boobs. Of course you have. Why am I not surprised? You know how Jill looks about boobs? I don't think I want to know. I'm fine with her not having those. Please don't tell me she looks like that one girl from Miss Kobayashi's Dragon Maid S. Please, anything but that. Maybe this record was too confused. Really? I'm hoping that's not just because my one short that I've gotten that got 1,500 views and like 50 likes had a very similar title. Like that one was titled Yurichi Does Voices. And this new one that I uploaded was titled, what was it? Yuri Does Perfectly Normal Voices. So, given that the titles are so similar, I wonder if YouTube is thinking, oh, this is a similar video, but it's slightly different. I'm sure people will like this too, just like they liked that other one by the same person. But then if I upload different shorts with different titles, it's gonna be like, oh, these shorts are too different. Nobody's gonna like these. How dare YouTubers try something different? What short? I uploaded a short on YouTube Shorts. Because Jason and Serene keep trying to make me upload YouTube Shorts, even though I never watch any YouTube Shorts or TikToks ever, so I don't even know what people do for them. Because every time I try to watch them, I just get annoyed. Socials. It's on the YouTube. The first YouTube link, not the second one.
Cats don't do much. I hope so. What do you mean? I need to do them if you don't wanna?
Tell that to Jason and Zareen.
With your shorts. Garbage. Garbage. Short form vertical content. Like, if they really want us to make short form content, couldn't they make desktop shorts? Is that too much to ask for? Could we not have horizontal resolution shorts? Come on. I'm asking for so little at this point. Come on, you're pushing me shorts. Ah!
I'll show you
Waifu!
my real value this time.
Man. Okay, do you want to try combat now? See how the frame rate looks in combat? And how fast the loading screens are? I think my Zhao is mostly built enough. I do need these materials. But these are all set and ready to go. And for Yeshinglong was struggling to do any better than my usual Korn and Nekomata team. Probably just because I'm really good at playing Korn and Nekomata and I know how to play them optimally. But I haven't optimally learned how to rotate between Yeshinglong and her teammates yet. Or when is the best time to do each of her attacks or combos, or switch off of her, etc. But she has Soldier 11's W engine, which is her best free-to-play option. That's not her standard, not her signature. And she has her signature set, but not a lot of substats. Like this one. This one is garbage, but it's attack main stat. I don't have any physical damage main stats. This is my only attack one, other than this one with nothing, so it'll do. These are also not ideal, but it is attack percentage. Good enough. So Yeshinglong is playable. These should be fine. I don't really want to level them up more. She's got a core skill in E, that gives you the crit rate, that's nice. She doesn't need the base attack. Level 55. So I think Yeshinglong and Zhao are both basically good to go. Unless I maybe want to get Zhao to E or F for a bit more HP. Would be nice. But these are all 11. So I think now I need to start pre-farming for the angels. Especially Denny's. I was running low on Denny's. Right now I'm at 6 million Denny's. And I need at least... How much was it? 9,600,000? For 3 characters? I don't know if that's counting leveling up the W engines or not. I think it's including W engines. Like hour-long videos. I like some hour-long videos, but not all of them. It depends. Any tips for suggesting Doc without challenges and you count as meal? Yes. So I need to list one upload them and you only want to do myself every stream? Yeah. I will, at best. Yeah. F.
I'm here. Need a hand?
I'm
I'll give you a
I'm
hand.
not going to F my Yeshinglong. I don't like her enough to do that. But Tish, funny joke. That's just me, because I because basically I what the acronyms? Allow it if a friend wanted. And if you don't just say to just you don't want to. I don't do acronyms. She has no choice. I don't as much as you. You're right, I should. Jason! There we go, I used my mouth. You're welcome.
I'll give you a hand.
Giant shaking emoji. Also you shaking. I've been pinged on Discord. Why has this happened? Oh, it's that one. I've already seen that Zhao mod. I mean, I didn't see the video, but I saw that picture. Somewhere in Zenless memes. Mm-hmm.
Pop. Let me make some new to play.
Allow me to demonstrate.
I'm here.
Skills. All 11. Dial in. All 11. F core. Jifufu. All 12. F core. Jingyi. All 12 except for 1. F core. Sokaku. All skills are 16 except for 2. F core. Piper. All skills are 16 except for 1. Piper. Or no, not Piper. Lucy. 3 skills are at level 16. 2 are 15. Kaleda. 2 are 12. 3 are at 11. Corin, all skills are fully maxed out with the hamster cage passes. Nikamata, 4 of them have hamster cage passes except for 1. Yidahari, all 11. Lucia, all 11. Alice, all 11. Yuzuha, all 11. Vivian, all 11. Miyabi, all 11. Bernice, all 11. And then it only goes down after Grace, and Mina, and Nicole. Nicole's almost there. She's pretty high up. And Yashin. Have I maxed them out enough? Have I maxed out enough characters as a free-to-play?
Also, by blood. Gosh, hecking darn it. Why have you done this?
Okay, well, I'm going to... Here, you can... You can stare at the gotcha screen. Everybody loves staring at the gotcha screen. The head pads don't work. Oh no, it's not in place. Oh god, where's? I can't find my head pads. There they are. No. Oh darn. Okay. Advertisements just started playing on Twitch, so I'm going to burp and refill my tea. Hold on, make time.
I have returned this. Yuppie! This time I got the peppermint lavender tea, but I will not put honey in it to see if it tastes better.
Also, ugly fox grown temples.
Yeah. The only times I get lucky in gacha games is when I pull for characters that I don't want. That's why I have Emily on my Genshin account. That's why I have Mavika on my Genshin account. That's why I have Varessa on my Genshin account. That's why I have what was her name? Shalonen? No, not Shalonen. Shan Yun on my Genshin account. The only times I get lucky on Genshin is when I get characters that I don't want. Just like Yeshin Guang on Zenless Zone Zero. Of course I get her in my first single temple. Because she's the one limited S-Ring character who I only sort of kind of wanted a little bit. Just because she's a good teammate for Zhao. And Zhao needs Yeshin Guang in order to do anything.
Was she cute?
Yes, but I didn't say that I wanted her. I didn't want Varessa, I wanted Eon-san. And yet the game gave me 2 Varessas instead. I didn't want any, I wanted Eon-san!
Everything's better with honey.
True! Facts! Yep.
Ressa should be fine.
Yes, she should, but she's in Genshin Impact, so she can't be. Breathe! I'm breathing.
I have my yogurt.
It is strawberry yogurt. There.
Ow!
Also, do I have any stainer impulse?
Nope.
Okay. Oh yeah, I also have an outpost.
Nobody's joining my outpost.
It's so sad.
Please, I need somebody to join my outpost. I'm so lonely.
Ah. Why have I been pinged on Discord? Banner, why did you send me the same thing twice? Again. What? What? What do you want? I have that thingy.
Yoink.
Mine now. Oh. Yoink. Mine now.
Intel board.
Oh, hey, there's these. This is so nice. I get to play Zenless Zone Zero more. I get to play other people's games. I'm gonna go to probably these ones first.
What?
No! Fine, I'm taking this one.
Harumph.
And boop. Hey, Mr. Bungers. Yes. Whichever is that, it's mine! Yuri's garden. I didn't know if I should have allowed that. Yeah, I keep trying to tell Sniper, like, I'm gonna allow that word, but Twitch doesn't like it. So if your account gets banned for some reason, don't blame me. Pop.
Here. Leave it to me.
Pop. The frames are so smooth. Also, I feel like the audio got a little too loud. I knew I was kept it at 4.
Cut through darkness. A measure of steel slices the world through.
Okay, it's invincible, I guess.
That sucks. Unfortunate. Nice turn. Heck. did it. Silly.
Where's my screen?
I thought I would have been more organized by having 3 monitors, but no!
I'm less organized.
I'm not for talents to never hands and feet. Of course it is. Bonk. And we can do these as well.
Look at these casuals and those gamers. They can't beat the challenge modes in the HDD. Ha!
I'm sure you've heard about the missing workers from companies under the Ravenlock family, too.
The game
Those
looks
are
so
Ravenlock's
nice.
The workers with them are the victims who were
I
tricked
have
into
so
going into
many frames.
Come on.
Am I gonna have like 93 frames per second right now? 89, 90, 98.
Oh, the blade knows my heart.
Mm. Wow.
Bunch of nobodies. Annoying as hell. Kill them!
You're welcome to try.
What's this?
Ta-da.
The blade knows my heart.
More workers here. And quite a lot of them.
No single person they read numbers like every numbers. Fair enough. Understandable.
This is,
There's
again,
Arwen
why I don't like
behind
Yishin
this,
Guang.
too.
What heck?
Of course.
I hate her outfit so much. It's
He
so
threw
bad.
them into the hollow like offerings for the Exaltists. To him, those workers are just another reason.
There's more over there.
Who the hell are you? Why
One more.
don't you take a guess?
We're the ones here to stop you.
Your legs?
I think I got them.
How are they? Can't remember the last time we worked this well as a
Kershunk,
team.
kershunk, bonk, swish.
What? Ta-da! I did it! I guess her skin? Yeah, her red dress is much better. But there's no way I'm gonna buy it. Not happening. Where was... Is it gone? No, in teleport, that's the one. You! Last one! Bop. Bop. I'm not taking any monochrome. No! If anybody gives me any monochromes, I would much prefer to spend it on the Ages of Delusion. Not on Yishin Guang skin. I don't even like Yishin Guang.
I'll be fine. Sorry for the weak.
This is just like when somebody paid me to do 20 pulls in Genshin on Arlecchino's banner. I don't even like Arlecchino. I didn't even want Arlecchino, but they gave me money, so I had to spend it. And I got Arlecchino.
Now, 1 second place.
And then I just never even leveled up Arlecchino. I just never built her. Never used her. If I haven't even on-field bio DPS, I have clean. I don't need another one.
The line is blocked.
Caution. Motion detected nearby. Headless chickens. This might.
I love Zha's running animations. She's perfect.
Here. Leave it to me. Forward. Turn around. Spin. Dukla. like it's nothing.
I think they might be dead. But really, who knows for sure?
Bangoo waiting to be recovered.
Wait, was that Ellen? Was that Ellen speaking just now? Wait.
Hear them. Over there. Looks like we have a situation. I'll clean up here, Proxy.
Oh my god. I think I've never heard Ellen's English voice actor ever. That is not what I was expecting at all. I was not ready for that. I've only ever heard her JP voice actor.
Let's hear what you have to say, Link. Stand down. Take care of that Bangoo.
Do that again.
Stay out of sight.
Do that again.
Keep your distance.
One more time.
Yippee!
Evil retreats. Get behind me.
Skadoosh.
A measure of steel slices the world through.
Slash. Wee. Swash. Swash. Well, this is a little bit awkward.
Big recovery!
I'm right here. My turn.
Wait, where's my quick assist? What?
I've got it.
Excuse me. Okay. No quick assist.
There's the quick assist. Thanks for doing that out of combat, I guess. Stop stun.
Ta-da!
Drop.
There we go. Burp. Right. Burp. Visiting excuse me, Jean finished. Of course.
What would we do without it? I do not need these. Stop giving me new icons.
I could get batteries though.
Wait, these are monthly. These are limited. What is this? Menu decorations. Ah! I want that. Oh, one of these. 4 of them are here.
Wait, but they're locked. Why are they locked?
Permission level 6? What do you mean? Oh. Man. Man. And so come for me.
Don't look. Just don't do it. Also, I need to do a weekly
Need
boss.
a hand?
I'll do this one.
Bonk.
Same team again because it's meta. It kills things fast. Bop.
Bonk. Bonk.
Turn around!
Bonk.
We'll be fine.
Wing. Skadoosh. Wap. Bonk. Bop.
No, you don't.
Bop. Bop. Bop.
Break.
Big Skadoosh.
My blade cuts down evil. My spirit soars in the sky.
Bonk. Sloosh. Wing. Slash. Bonk. Sloosh. Wap, 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 wap. I got him. What is the version you know?
What would I use it for? You want me to just shut up? Okay, fine. Here, I'll use a real one.
Stand down. Forward. Turn around. Oh, my blade cuts down evil. My spirit soars in the sky. Radiant cloud. Split the heavens. Target spotted. End.
Am I allowed to take it out now? No, I don't want to shut up though. I want to talk. That's the whole point of streaming. Master Kizo? Yeah! Especially because I have Dial and Ninja on the team. The cuties.
Evil retreat. Forward. Turn around. Smash them.
Ow. Why am I not dodging?
What's this?
Okay.
The sword follows my will, and winds howl in the heavens. It's recovered.
Ta-da! My move. I beated him up.
You said you can't talk? Banner.
So you ever seen I wanted to not talk like you when I want to talk to you? You asked me if you were to give me a pacifier, would I use it? What do you think a pacifier does? It makes somebody shut up. That's what it does. I guess I can get this. Sure. Why not? Big Zhao HP.
You're not the Turn around! Smash them! What's this? Yep. I see it. Radiant cloud!
Bop.
Easy peasy. Yes, I'll be fine.
Ta-da! No way, I have enough. No! Okay, well, too late. But it loads so fast anyways, it doesn't even matter. I can just quit. Yo. Why do you have dots on your head? These are not new. What's the problem with reinstalling the game? Since I opened the game for the first time, it shoves new icons everywhere on everything that is not new. Clicking open this best very ocean you best with embedded chips and team. Stay winning. I don't want your stinky gems and diamonds. It looks stupid. Yoink. Got those. Bop. And then... Notice this. I'm noticing. Which one is this? Oh! This is for the trial combat tactical stages. I don't know what they're called. Tactical. Yeah, that. Sure. Yeah, I get drops for watching my own stream. Let's I can go. Also, why have I been pinged on Discord? Whatever for. Of course. Then I still have batteries. But my Zhao
Need a hand?
has E. And I can't get it up until I get these weeklies. Man,
I'll show you my real value this time.
I need more pennies. So that I can spend them on the angles.
Got one for the place. It's time for fun.
Ta-da! We go again! Since I is either making the call work for my video tips or either. Do you not have any S rank ether characters?
Just leave it to me. What's this?
Oh, wait, 15 seconds. I think when I tried using Yidhari instead of using Gong, I got down to 9 seconds. Oh no, it was... If I use Yuzuha, Vivian, and Alice, then I can do Denny stages in 9 seconds. I have used one as my ether strength, then why are you using Nicole? Did you forget that S rank agents give you more ether chips than A ranks? When the clock so the thing I even don't living room TV from your picture. Hi!
Hi! Is that good? Okay, good. I'm not the hand friending for your friend. How? Alright, I forgot the way that you play Wuthering Waves is by not playing the game so you don't unlock anything. Okay. Now I want to go to Hollow Zero. Where's... Here. Oh. Difficulty 6. I don't remember unlocking this. I don't even need it for this round. That's just excessive. This one... I don't think I need any other activity. Where was my agents? I didn't go to the team building. There it is. Task mission. Oh look, they're all new! Even though I have 3 out of 4 on all of them. New! Except for Ellen, because Ellen sucks. John isn't going on a 2 out of 4. But they don't need the difficulty, they just need more gear. So let me find. Yidhari! What? Why Yidhari? Not dialing? Okay, sure. Well, why not, I guess. Can turn off the other activity. There. Oh, good. We gotta work now. No! Don't leave me. I'll be sad and alone. Ah. Honestly, I was like, what do you mean? I mean that my Ellen cannot clear on higher difficulties because she sucks. She dies. The other characters don't die. I don't want Zhao? I forgot which one of these I need or don't need. Probably this one. Or no, wait, that's the... Do you want to attack? Impact. Try this one. Sure. Ellen Mobile, Imperial, the Queen, Dark Banner. Adversity. Adversity is scary. But also, what am I gonna do with mobile? Actually, mobile might work. I keep thinking mobile is exclusively for... Rupture characters? But it's actually just meant for... Aftershocks. As weird as it is. I recommend have numbers because I play the game. Ta-da! I deleted him. I've been playing this mode trying to get everything at least 1 level. I haven't seen the one news or group numbers. Sure, whatever you say, Sniper. You're always correct. You've never been wrong ever before. Water gun.
The blade knows my heart.
Bop. 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 Wait. Where's my quick assist? What? No. Ta-da! Big Skadoosh.
My blade cuts down evil. My spirit soars in the sky.
Up. Slash. Sloosh.
Down one for the
Oh, he's gone. Come back.
right. Down
Let me
two
beat
for
it
a
you
jack.
up.
Bottom ethereal. Shout for help.
Slong. Slong. Monk. Sloosh. Whoop. Slash. Monk. Sloosh. Oh, never mind. No sloosh. He's already dead. Yes, in Guang. This one. None of these are really good. Ja, these are new news music that final rate for schemes out attacking nose pushing ice resistance. Sure. New. Until the saying that all the people on the office resistance were continually not working, not being filling out because they were trying to get it. I don't know.
This must be the mission's target. You're strong. Hello, this is and for you. Target spotted. Curse. Rolling cloud. What's this? The lion's drum.
Slash, slash. Whoosh. Ta-da! Oops, all ultimate. Name one thing you like about the Fox Lady? Big damage numbers.
The sword follows my will, and winds howl in the heavens.
Big damage numbers.
My turn now. I'm gonna do my best.
Wop, 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 whoosh. Ah!
Forward. Turn around. Smash them.
Up. They're doing things.
Down one for the flanks. Down two for a trap.
Bop.
Spot an ethereal. Shout for help. Are you satisfied with the service?
Ta-da! No, I don't have an emergency this time. Meow.
You're strong.
Oh, they're already dead. Whoops. Boss time.
Let's keep this advantage.
Right.
Right. Forward. Turn around. Smash them.
Oh. Direction.
Measure of steel slices the world through.
Sloosh. Slash. Black. Sloosh. Ah. We go again.
The verdict is unforgivable.
Bop, 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 bop.
Got one for the place.
Bush. Wow. Wing. Bop, bop. Bop.
Watch closely. This is the real deal.
Bop, 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 bop. Wow. Okay, well, we're doing this now. Yep.
I see.
Wow, wow, bop. Wee. Ah. Wee. Wop. Wee. Wop, bop, 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 bop.
Turn around. Smash them. Up that
Big
sword follows my
boy.
will and winds howl in the heavens.
Wop, 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 wop. I think I got him. I might have got him. The island. Yes, sure. Ultimate. Hello. Oh boy, that's a lot. This one. I'm gonna go to the right. Bop. 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 Treasure. Ah.
Spirit frost. Frost cushion.
Wing. I think I got him.
Split the heaven. Got one for the plate. Spot material. Jump for help. My blade cuts down evil. My spirit soars in the sky. Radiant cloud.
I think I got them. But really, who knows for sure? Why do I never get the resoniums that I want? It's always dexterity and adversity in general. Every time. Always. What heck? Z merits. Once again, dexterity and general. Really? Really? Could you not? General adversity again. Adversity and general again. Whatever. Wandering hunter. Physical resistance, my butt.
Turn around! Smash them! A complaint? Too late for that! Stop that! A measure of steel slices the world through! What the heavens? Sword stone! Radiant cloud! Got one for the plate! If you spot a material, I call this move Funny Flash Combo! measure of steel slices the world through. My turn now? I'm gonna do my best! I see things. Frost Griffin! Split the heavens! Blazing arc! Forward! Turn around! Smash them! Hollow, my blade cuts down evil! My spirit soars in the sky! Radiant cloud! Huh? Split the heavens! Hello? This is the end for you! Break! Let's keep this advantage. Split the heavens!
Ta-da! Physical resistance, my butt.
Unknown Anonymous. Thank you for following a random mysterious person who I do not know because you're unknown anonymous. Who are you? Who is this person? Who is the anonymous unknown?
Great builds? No, because I'm bad at the game. I don't have good builds, I have garbage. I have
99.4% crit rate corn.
That's about it. That's all I got.
I'm sorry.
Mink.
Yoink. Mine now. I still haven't done the co-op stuff.
Jason! Jason, get on send this. Where are you?
I need co-op buddies. Mad nuts.
What? They added co-op. They added a co-op to Zealous. I need somebody to play it with.
Yes.
Hello. Which videotape should I pick? They all look pretty good.
Hi there. Had to pick up some videotapes.
I am the store lady. I'm not sure if I should rent this one called Nihility. Looking at its plot summary, it's about
Q Sniper saying that the word nihility is a Honkai Star Rail reference
and not anything else. It's about a scientist who discovers the possibility of a coming hollow disaster, and after failing to convince anyone of the danger, he's forced to face the catastrophe alone. But ultimately, he proves too weak to stop the disaster.
Can I pay someone to hold my couch? I don't know how to do it. I'm pretty sure it lets you use trial characters that are already leveled up. Most likely. I'd be surprised if it doesn't. On restricted? Yes, it is. Everything about online in the Hoyoverse games is always region restricted.
But ultimately, he proves too weak to stop the disaster.
Sounds like a thought-provoking film.
Thought-provoking? Well, like something that's happening around me.
What?
Nah, it's nothing. Just feel like this movie isn't really my thing. I'll return to Gallows City instead.
This one?
Oh, that's the collector's edition. We got the fancy one. So, does that mean it isn't available for rent? Or do I need to pay extra deposit?
Normally it's not for rent, but I don't care. Go ahead.
Thank you. If only there were more people like you. People who really care about others. People who care about having friends and playing video games together with their friends in co-op. Sometime later, return to Yellow City is long overdue. The woman still hasn't come back to return it. Looks like this time good intentions didn't quite get rewarded after all. Oof. This is what I get for trying to make friends.
You know any lullabies you think I'd give you $100?
Yes. Yikes. Don't tell me that lady isn't planning to return it. This collector's edition tape is going for hundreds of thousands of pennies on secondhand sites. Really should have taken a bigger deposit. Can't be wise, no. And I'm definitely not covering it with my pocket money. Huh? A message from Mitsukishi no Yanagi. Excuse me. I forgot how Yanagi talks. No, it's not for anyone else, please. Nothing else. The main thing I'm concerned about with logging into other people's accounts is, doesn't that send you an email notification saying, hey, your account has been logged into from this address and IP and docs location?
That's the one reason why I don't like logging into other people's accounts.
Maybe.
Exactly.
Roxy, do you have a moment? Hand needs your help with a crucial joint investigation operation.
Oh?
There's a problem that Hand can't solve?
Since when?
This isn't the time for jokes. It's precisely because it's a problem we can't solve that we've come to you, Proxy. Could you come to Hand headquarters? The situation is a bit complicated, and I'll explain everything to you in detail when you get here.
Okay. I'm going... Wait, does that?
Most things do that, Sniper. Why are you surprised by this? This is not just a Zenless thing, this is a login account thing. On anything that has accounts that can be logged in.
Oh, Belle. Didn't expect to see you at the temple. By the way, that collector's edition of Return to Yellow City. I was tidying up the tapes that aren't for rental and was about to return it to that store.
Shiv maybe has it, but you know, she disappears all the time, so...
Oh, I see. I thought Chief and Senior
Homst?
Gong were busy dealing with the mayor's commissions. Didn't expect they'd have time for movies already. I'll ask her about it later.
Why have I been pinged on Discord?
Or not? I saw a notification pop up on the corner of my screen, and now I don't know what it was.
Okay. Sure.
And the VPN was easy? I don't have one.
Interesting, they're gonna go to the... But that's not how this works, but... what do you mean?
I mean, I'll take it, sure. Why not? Well, why not?
Listen, does often sign into Discord all over the place. My house, some coffee shops, Starbucks, my house, your shows were logged in. Yeah. So I guess something else to discuss.
You can take your sweet time organizing. Go ahead. Take it really slow. You hurry to Hand headquarters to avoid Wise's questioning.
Is that lighter up ahead? And Lucy too?
What?
Let's go say hi.
Why are you here?
Excuse me?
Our delivery drivers went missing right after dropping off your goods. If you're not responsible, then who is?
I've told you everything I know. Why don't you believe me, miss?
Lighter, Lucy, what's going on?
Don't even mention it. Bernice went to deliver stuff and stuff at Hand yesterday and still hasn't come back.
Yeah. We've reached out to other shipping crews to help look for her, but there hasn't even been a trace of her anywhere.
I see.
Can you remember anything else, Mr. Guard? What did you tell them? Tell me.
Nothing allowed in your house.
No, you don't need that.
I already told you everything I can. Yesterday afternoon, that delivery girl stormed straight into the guard room and insisted on adding nitro fuel and ice cubes to my healthy tea. And she kept muttering, 30-something prime time to hustle, let's get hyped, man.
Yeah, sounds normal.
Then she went to unload her cargo and headed back to the outer ring right after. She even gave me back her nitro fuel, saying she needed to rush back to Blazewood and stock up. No, right, I remember now. Before she left, she asked me about the Papago Hollow. Something about delivering an urgent order along the way.
Papago. I haven't heard that name in forever.
Yeah, that one. I tried to stop her, told her the hollows have been acting up and are more dangerous now.
Isn't that just every single hollow at all times? When do the hollows ever stop acting up and being more dangerous now?
She didn't even listen, just floored it and vanished.
Ugh, I can't believe it. So many already mapped hollows she can deliver to, and she goes chasing after Papago. How are we supposed to find her?
I'm a proxy, I can find things.
Papa John's? Yeah, she's going to Papa John's.
That's why she's delivering in the hollow. Every single hollow is dangerous and good. You should know the basement. Exactly.
It's fine, Proxy. Maybe she just partied too hard and passed out inside. Let's figure it out ourselves first. You go take care of your own work.
Is passing out in a hollow a good thing? What do you mean? That sounds the opposite of fine to me. Alright, I'll leave it to you, I guess. I logged into this from Switzerland,
And it didn't get an email.
Aha.
My other $2 was only me. I want to know.
Don't worry, Proxy. I'll keep you in the loop.
Why have I been pinged on Discord all day? Oh, hi, and August here. How's it going? Yo.
Hello, Belle. Thank you for coming.
Voice acting.
We had no choice but to turn to a civilian for help this time. Nansen will go over the details of the commission with you.
She speaks like a robot.
I'm Nansen, head of intelligence for Section 2.
Oh,
I'll brief you on the details for this mission. Should you choose to accept, please carefully...
Huh? Wait a sec. This all sounds super official.
Yes, because it's regarding the stability of the Hollow. So please listen carefully. After the recent incidents in Lemnian Hollow, there's been a significant rise of activity in the 6 Great Hollows. In response,
Again.
Hand and the White Star Institute have both organized investigations and surveillance activities. A week ago, a researcher named Penny from the White Star Institute went missing while carrying out an observation mission in Papago Hollow. The Institute's data management department later discovered that a large amount of confidential information was lost during this period. And the one who recently accessed the info was actually Penny. Once Hand received the Institute's search commission, Deputy Chief Yanagi led a 4-person squad into Papago Hollow and began recon and search operations. That was about 3 days ago. The weird thing is, after the squad entered the Hollow, they began to show symptoms of their memories being scrambled. It took their best effort just to escape the Hollow.
Scrambled memories. Yanagi, are you okay?
Yes, I fully recovered. A medical examination found that ether had corrupted our brains to varying degrees. What's puzzling is that we were all equipped with the highest quality protective equipment. Whether it's common ether particles or miasma from Lemnian Hollow, neither should be able to affect us. After a comprehensive assessment of the situation in Papago Hollow, we determined that conventional anti-hollow strategies would prove ineffective against the legendary Divine Maze. So, I applied to the higher-ups for clearance to contract civilians in hopes that you could lead us through the Divine Maze, locate Penny, and recover the information. Since Joyous' disappearance, you were the best and only remaining option for us.
Huh? Me? Navigate the Divine Maze solo? Isn't that a bit risky? Just because the Pioneer of Proxies could do it doesn't mean I can.
You won't be operating alone. Chief Miyabi has also decided to personally join the team. Since this is an important operation, the mayor also commissioned Yishun Shifu and Yishongguang Shifu from Yonghui Summit to assist us.
3 Void Hunter level individuals in a single operation? Isn't that a little overkill?
I like how I have to specify Void Hunter level,
The Institute's core
not
research
Void
data
Hunters.
operator. If that data
Why
leaks,
can't they just
it
call
would have
Yishwan
immeasurable
Shifu a
consequences.
Void Hunter? It's
So
not
they
that
had to
hard.
also contact
It would be
the
so much
assistant,
easier.
Aside from the 3 Void Hunter level agents.
Regarding Penny's motives, we found this recording in her personal belongings.
I did everything I could to warn the world, but all I got in return was indifference and sarcasm. Now, I've chosen the Creator's embrace, and will submit those powers that don't belong to us as an offering.
Those damned Exaltists are at it again?
It is still unclear whether the forces at play here are remnants of the Exaltists, but there's no doubt that the Creator was influencing her actions. We are planning to organize multiple joint investigation teams. The initial goal is to obtain more information about the Hollow to facilitate future investigations.
Well, seeing how urgent the situation is, I'll take the commission. I'll also contact anyone who can help.
I knew I could count on you. In that case, I hereby announce that our joint investigation has officially begun. Operation Codename, the Divine Maze.
Are you allowed to call it that? You immediately contact agents who are free to come and help. Jason! Soon they gather at headquarters. Oh no, wait, not Jason. It's just is the characters. Oh hi. I never expected you would be able to get so many helpers, Proxy. The follow-up operation is expected to be conducted in groups of 3, entering different areas of the Papago Hollow for investigation. You can check with Nansen for the specific arrangements. We'll need you to guide us through later. I'm doing my job. By the way, there's one more thing to discuss. The title Proxy isn't exactly well received by Hansa higher-ups, which can make submitting reports a bit tricky. That's why I consulted with Chief Miyabi, as I felt you needed a more official title. We already have 2 titles to choose from. You can pick whichever one you prefer. One is the Special Guide with a position and authority similar to that of an independent investigator of Hollow Zero. The other is Crimson Twilight, which was suggested to me by Soldier 11 of the Defense Force. Apparently, it's a title you used during previous collaborations with her. Don't bring up that other title again. I'm so sick and tired of Soldier 11. Don't bring up that other title. Just Special Guide. Got it. The report will list you as the Special Guide. I'll handle the details. Let's head to Nansen and get the mission started. So Proxy doesn't have the Crimson Eye. I always thought it was some special training you went through but never mentioned. No, I don't. That's just Soldier 11 being insane. What? What the Chinese? I can't read. Excuse me? Hi.
Ah, you're here. Special Guide. That's your name, right? Yes, of course. Deputy Chief Yanagi, Mr. Leiter, and Miss Astra Yao will be in charge of the first investigation. They'll be setting up data piles on the southern Papago area and get a feel for the hollow situation. Also, there's some intel everyone needs to be aware of. The special ether energy in Papago is extremely dangerous, affecting both human bodies and machinery to varying degrees.
Yes. The bamboo we brought into the hollow quickly failed. Luckily, both the investigators inside and I could still see and hear everything. Our vision and hearing weren't affected. Based on this, we had the R&D team design this neural interface patch. It can read the images and sounds in your brain and transmit them through the data piles to enable communication within the hollow. Wait, you're telling me you made a new HDD? I thought that was my thing. You can't copy my thing!
Well, its stability, battery life, and freedom of use aren't nearly as reliable as bamboo. But for now, it's the only way to communicate. Miss Bell will then interpret what you see and hear to make judgments about the hollow's environment and guide your directions.
Oh, they're making up all of this lore just to say you don't have any bamboos in 3-player co-op. That's all they're trying to say here. There's no bamboo. So, what Belle saw wasn't from any cameras and microphones, but from my own eyes and ears?
I can assure you, we won't collect any extra information, and can take it off as soon as the mission is complete.
Belle, you'll have to request a song for me then. I'll sing anything you'd like.
I actually wouldn't recommend that. Never mind, it's fine. If everyone's ready, please board the field vehicle and begin the investigation.
Okay. Oh, this stuff is into an arcade invite. Did you send me an arcade invite in Chinese? How did you do that? Wink. Solo investigation uses specific agents. Let's head into Breaking Thunder's solo investigation first. But I wanted you to go. What was that noise? I don't. Oh.
What was that sound?
Probably just tinnitus from
Noises.
the station. Let's keep
It's not my Steam VR turning on. VoiceMod gave me a desktop notification saying new audio device detected. Now I can't see the notification. Why not? Go to audio settings. Excuse me. I'm so confused. What just happened? Why did I hear like a dozen Windows notification noises? And one of them was new audio device detected, supposedly. I would have thought that my sister turned on my Steam VR, but it's not turning on. So it's not that. Different within. Excuse me? I don't see anything weird in the task manager. Oh. Great. I love that I have no idea what that was.
Thanks to you, preparing today's report should be a cinch.
Watch out, Yanagi! Lightning's coming down up ahead.
I see it, but I'm thinking maybe we can use the lightning strikes against our enemies.
That was amazing, Yanagi!
Weird.
Use the lightning as a counterattack.
I can trigger defensive assists without switching character.
I expect it to actually work.
Not that time.
I just didn't want to split my focus
What?
dodging lightning while
What
fighting.
are?
The lightning is
What
a
do
bit
you
too
mean?
dense here.
Was that a chain attack? I think that was a chain attack.
Yeah, maybe the lightning is what's causing the time-space distortion here. Hold on. Looks like there are some clues up ahead. Let's investigate first. This one might help us with our research on the area. Let's take it.
Enemy identified.
There's some kind of beacon-like device ahead. It might be able to heal you.
Surrender. We press on. A flash of lightning. A flawless strike.
Big attack.
There's a control terminal up ahead. Activating it might open a new route. Take the side path. Let's regroup.
Miss Astra, I didn't expect you'd join us for the investigation.
Investigation? Yes, but I'm mainly here to get some hands-on experience for a horror film I'll be shooting later.
A horror film? Hands-on experience?
Yeah! I didn't expect the vibe here to be so perfect for my film. Terror Cruise and The Dock were both filmed at docks in pouring rain like this.
Oh, I see. Then, what about Mr. Lighter? I heard you're the champion of Sons of Caledon. The proxy must have gone through quite a bit of trouble to commission you, right?
Huh? Oh, it's nothing so complicated. I'm just here to look for someone.
Oh, they must be a very important family member to you if you're willing to enter such a dangerous hollow for them.
Family? Sort of. More like a confused idiot who can't find her way home.
Is that so? All right. In that case, I think we should evacuate first.
Ay. Oh, hi, Nansen.
Deputy Chief Yanagi, I still don't get it. Why do we have to ask her for help? I looked into her, and her background is all over the place. A video store owner, a disciple of Yunkru's Summit, champion of the Ultimate Angler Championship, contestant of Readers Got Boo, and she even ran a resort with a few students. Feels like just a hobby-heavy, skill-heavy normal citizen, and she can't even pay the electric bill on time at the shop. I still insist on commissioning the legendary proxy Faith, and he's the only one who can help us. If Chief Miyabi hadn't stepped in and shut down our investigation, we would have already found him by now.
Well, the thing is...
Don't worry, just leave getting his cooperation to us. The Intelligence Division has its methods, and if it really comes down to it, I'll handle it myself. Sweet-talking or threatening, I'll even drop to my knees if I have to.
Well, actually, you see, the thing is...
You're here. I still have some intelligence to sort through, so I'll take my leave.
Sorry about that. Nansen means no harm, he just doesn't know you yet, so the trust isn't quite there.
Yeah, that happens a lot.
Speaking of which, Miss Astra won't be able to assist us due to scheduling conflicts, but fortunately, we already have a basic understanding of the Papago Hollow. Even though its temporal patterns are chaotic, there are certain correlations. To facilitate the operation, we think you should be the one to determine the candidates for the next investigation. It'll still be a team of 3 to enter the Papago Hollow. If you're ready to move forward, go talk to Nansen to get the details. He should be by the field vehicle, organizing intel.
Whatever the heck organizing intel means.
You're here, special guide. And sorry about earlier. I may have been a bit too harsh. It's just that having someone unfamiliar serve as our hollow guide makes me uneasy. A guide's judgment is directly tied to the safety of the investigation team. As the one in charge of intel and coordination, I have to be extra cautious.
It's okay, I get it.
Thanks for being so understanding. By the way, I just finished organizing the clues I collected in the hollow. Want to take a look?
Clue board.
Including any clues we might collect later, I'll add them all to the clue board in the field car for you to check and analyze any time. From experience, a clue might seem useless at first glance, but there's always that one detail that ends up being key down the line. Kinda like detective work. Sometimes the most offhand remark solves the toughest case.
Of course. Makes sense.
Except that it actually does not.
Sorry. Once I start talking intel, I tend to get carried away. If you're ready, hop into the field vehicle and start the joint investigation with your teammates.
Oh boy. Oh god, there's people. I think. I don't know. I don't know.
This is the path I follow.
Let me finish my cup of hot water.
Why are we waiting? All 3 of us pressed the ready button. Why is there a timer? What is this, a Roblox game? I think that waiting is a fun mechanic.
Gay.
So true. Absolutely 100% agreed.
Public security, on the case.
They are stationary.
We've already grabbed the clue here. Let's check somewhere else.
Oh god. I don't know what we're doing. There we are count. I love waiting for timers. That's my favorite gameplay mechanic.
These enemies aren't too tough. Let's take them out quickly. Engaging. No, perfect time. Now's the time. Quick as lightning.
Here to assist. Much obliged. Mind your man.
Wow. Skadoosh. Nice, that's this.
No use resistance.
Ta-da.
All
Nice
enemies down.
giant
On to
emote.
the next area.
Huge emote.
Let's finish this quickly. I'm back on duty soon.
What a clue.
If we can take out all the enemies quickly,
No.
we might get an extra bonus.
Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum.
There's nowhere to run. Charge them
Make the cutlery.
all one strike. Justice will be served.
Bum, 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 bum. Oh, the timidity. Wow, 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 wow.
Golden Mango, hurry! Don't let it get away!
Nice. Ah! Smack, 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 smack. Bum. I think we got it.
As expected of us, we cleared the whole area.
We scoured, it'd be rude not to accept.
Cracked it with a plug-in. New area unlocked. Huh.
I
I
wanna-
got some skills.
Which way? Where are we going? I don't know. Can't jump in multiplayer. You can't jump in the single player either. Multiplayer changes nothing.
The lightning here is extremely strong. Be careful.
You also can't fly. Oh darn, what a shame. I can't no-clip through the floor. This is so sad. And I can't change into creative mode. Oh man. Why can't I set time day? Okay.
All done. You guys reacted super fast.
I can't type SV_cheats in the console. This game is literally unplayable.
I'm back on duty soon.
Strong enemy incoming. Thumbs up.
No. I hate space. The space is not spacing.
Right on time. Unconscious. Vanishes in an instant. But the hold is silent. Mind and body.
Any last words?
You have to stop me.
Resist and you'll regret it.
We have so much energy. Oh my god.
Justice is served.
Ta-da!
It's over. Everyone okay?
I did it.
We scoured all the highs and lows.
I think the other players are just playing the game without me. They're just interacting with all the interactables so that I can't. That's fine. I didn't want to interact with anything anyways.
bop, 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 bop. Ooh. Wah, 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 wah. Bop, 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 bop. Bop, 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 bop. Scottish.
Charged on all power.
Oh, the midday. Come on.
One strike.
Bop. Ooh. Bop, 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 bop. Bop, 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 bop. Scottish. Ooh. Wow. What? Get blocked. Get blocked. Get blocked. Get blocked. Oh, the mercy. Oh no, I missed. Jason started playing Zenless Zone Zero. Nice. Get called out. Shush, get called out.
Thunder splits
Oh,
the sky.
damn it.
Flawless strike. Yeah.
Oof.
Right on the
Yippee! I beat him up.
Hold on. I'll need a record of your statement. Well thought, everyone.
Just leave the mission report to me.
Hey. What are things? I don't know. Everybody else picked up these things, not me. What? Loot? Okay. I am free. Yay. Also, now I must do this. Wait, remove. There. Yeah. Thank you for subscribing, Hydro. Thank you. Yippee. I love claiming rewards. It's my favorite game mechanic. And you default. What? But of course. Spectator mode. What? And since the emote, the three of us are just unstoppable, non-fallen agents on the field. Gain HP, distributes energy, and adrenaline. What? Excuse me? Cheerleader build? Sting. This is so weird. Why is it the way that it is? I could nice head parts. Where am I now?
Investigation done.
know.
Let's go tell Nansen what we found.
Nancy, I'm confused.
From what we can see, the Papago Hollow is in a highly unusual state. Not only is there the usual spatial chaos, but time itself is completely out of whack in there. Areas and objects from different time periods are all jumbled together, wrapped in constant rain and lightning. Chaotic and extremely dangerous.
Yes, but what's strange is that many of the scenes and objects seem to be related to me. Besides scenes from my time in the Defense Force, there are also items I've encountered during my work in Section 6. It's honestly a bit unsettling. Is that also why lightning keeps striking from the sky? What? Never mind. Fortunately, the helpers that Bell contacted have arrived at headquarters, one after another. I hope their assistance can help us break through this fog of confusion.
Just doing my job. Again.
No need to be modest. Thanks to your connections, other squads are running their investigations in parallel. Once the data for the southern area is fully collected, we'll be ready to move on to the next phase. Meanwhile, the executive officer is looking into Penny's traces around New Eridu. If we combine that intel with what we uncover in the Hollow, we might finally figure out Penny's motive, and the truth behind Papago.
Nansen produces a dossier on Penny. Inside the folder is a picture of a woman who looks awfully familiar. The kind of familiar that screams, "She borrowed my collector's edition of Return to Gyala City and never returned it!"
What is it? You sure are staring real hard at this picture. Do you know her or something?
Oh, you bet I know her. She owes me a videotape.
Oh, I see. I thought you might have had some inside info on her. Well, either way, this works out. You can handle official and personal matters together. And if you're interested in her investigation results or Papago's old records, feel free to come to me for info. Of course, you can also go to Deputy Chief Yanagi if you're ready for the next phase of the investigation. She's finalizing the plans for the operation in the western part of the Hollow.
Okay.
Map.
Before I do that, I'm gonna be right back because I'm so tired.
And I keep yawning.
And I don't like it.
So I'm gonna go get a cup of coffee instead of tea. I wonder if that peppermint lavender tea is putting me to sleep. I think I've heard that lavender, like the smell of lavender, is supposed to be good for sleeping, same as jasmine. And I know that jasmine's tea puts me to sleep. So I might have to counteract the peppermint jasmine tea with caffeine. So I can stop falling asleep. Music.
I'm going to boom. Hold on.
Yeah, wait, you can stare at the gambling screen. I know everybody loves the gambling screen. Look, it's gambling. Ooh,
I would be ringing my jingle bell right now, but it's not on my desk because of my new computer. Hey.
Oh god, my toggle is not toggling again. Why does it do this? I should really unbind that. I don't think I need this sleep keybind anymore, do I? It always pops up when I don't need it. Sleep off. There we go. Now the keybind won't mess me up. I don't know if I could find another hotkey to bind it to separately if I wanted. I already have too many hotkeys. My numpad is all taken. Maybe you could, yeah, but it always messes up because if I press the button while tabbed into VTube Studio, it does this. No, wait, hold on. I just turned it off. I have to turn it back on. If I press the button in VTube Studio, it does this. Right? This is fine. That says the BRB in the sleep. But then if I press the BRB button in OBS or in Zenith Zone 0, it does this. You see the problem? So then if I tab it into VTube Studio and try it again, oh, now it's backwards. This is not what I want. Excuse me. So then if I want to change it, I have to do this. I'll tap into VTube Studio and then tap back into OBS again and then do this and then it fixes. What the heck? And so I want it on a separate hotkey. But I don't know what I could bind it to. Cause I've already got this, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, divide, multiply, minus, plus, decimal. I think decimal might not be taken. I can't press 0, that's my calibration button. Should I bind sleep to decimal? No! No, decimal is taken! Never mind, I can't do that. Decimal's harder to tell because look at my mouth, it does this. That's what decimal does. Can you wink? Winks at you. I can do this too. Winks at you. Oh, now my eye is twitching. This was a horrible idea. Oh god, stop! Stop twitching! My eye hated that so much. I don't know why. Oof. Whatever, I'm just gonna turn sleep off for now. I'm out of hotkeys to bind. Clown nose! Gosh, hecking darn it. You're so lucky that I decided to go through all of my hotkeys before stream and add all of the items back in. Even the clown nose that Jason told me to put in. The only one that's kind of messed up is the baby mode. Like, the place where I've put it, it works fine if I face straight forward. I can talk and you see it move. I can open my mouth and you don't see my mouth peeking out of the top or bottom. I can even move my mouth left and right. And it works perfectly. But then if I rotate, then it gets kind of crooked. Gosh darn it. Meow. How do I fix this? Clown. I shoved some nuts in my mouth while I was refilling the coffee, and now they're stuck in my throat. I've got peanut dust in the back of my throat, and it's so uncomfortable. Why has this happened to me? I didn't make my mistakes. I've come so far, and now I'm something away. I don't know the lyrics. This is why I don't do karaoke streams. I don't know the lyrics to any song. Clown is kinda cute. Yeah, why do you think I like Rococo in Wuthering Waves? Clowns are just cute. Also in Monster Prom, have you seen all the monsters in Monster Prom? My favorite character for the longest time was the Cthulhu one because she's purple and she's got tentacles and she's a massive weeb. But in the newest one, Monster Con, the fourth one, my new favorite character is the clown now because she looks super cute. I like the clown. I forgot what her name was. Her name wasn't Penny, was it? Although that would be funny because that's a funny Pennywise the Clown reference. This time twinge! No more short hair. No, my hotkeys are not hotkeying. There. I have 69 hotkeys. Please bear with me. Don't think we can help. I know this. I'm trying my best. Okay, pause music. We go back to Ben's Bone Bureau. And we continue the co-op event. Your Harebell. We've completed the first phase and successfully gathered the hollow data from Papago's southern area. And from what we can see, the hollow's interior is filled with unusual thunderstorms, throwing both space and time into chaos. But thanks to Bell's assessment, that's your Bell, we've managed to map out the relationships between spatial fissures. I didn't do much, I just kind of pressed the buttons. Based on those connections, we've also charted a route for exploring the western area. Ellen, Jingyi, and Soldier 11 are about to head out. For the next phase, our target is to gather as much information about Penny as possible. Wait, I was just talking about a person named Penny. What? While investigating the Papago Hollow. While Yanagi is in the middle of going over the operation plan, a familiar figure suddenly ran up to everyone. You're not a familiar figure. Which one are you? Generic handguard number 2000.
Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt your meeting. Miss Special Guard, your two friends from the Outer Ring are having an argument at the door. The noise is getting so loud it's disrupting our work. Maybe you should go check it out.
Is it Lighter Lucy again? What are they doing this time? Yo! Oh, hi, Jingy's here. Yo. Well. I didn't expect to receive an invitation from you. Is that a bad thing? Normally, for joint investigation requests like this from a hand, they'd have to go through official channels with public security. But don't worry, I've already taken care of everything. Why, thank you! No need to thank me. It's just another mission from the precinct. In recent years, there have been quite a few cases of thieves escaping into the Papago Hollow. I'm merely passing through to catch some criminals. That won't affect the mission, would it? Rest assured, we're all heading into the hall to find people, so the goal is basically the same. It's just a shame that Zhu Yuan has a case to deal with and can't join us.
Shork.
Hey look, it's Gaurgura! If it ain't the manager who made me work during my break. So you're the one who gave Boss that commission. Yes, that was me, but I requested it through liking. Boss has other things to handle. The hollows keep causing problems, the mayor is swamped, and so is Boss. I'm the only one with time. No, Corin. No. Aww. Ugh, what a shame for my rare day off. It ends up being taken over by overtime work. Sorry. It's fine. Let's get this done quickly so I can go shopping with Ruby and the others tomorrow. And then is Soldier 11 around here? I was told she would be here too. No? Not here? Weird. Why are only two of them here? Oh. $2.
She is not to be trusted, Lighter. You can't let down your guard just because she's so pink and soft and squishy looking.
Hey, I'm not letting my guard down.
You were the one who kept saying she's so pink and soft and squishy looking. But also cold, calculating, and scary smart.
I love the way he said that. Good job, Lighter VA.
Hey, Lighter. Did you find any information about Bernice? Huh? Xiaojiao, what are you doing here?
Proxy, come over here and talk some sense into Lighter. This person, who claims to be from some TOPS auditing organization, is completely fooling him.
I'm not fooling anyone. I'll help you find your lost friend. I just need you to bring me something I need after that. But Mr. Lighter here keeps saying that any commission for the champion needs to be discussed with his boss. When I called his boss, the lady couldn't even handle basic math and kept throwing around idioms I couldn't understand.
Yep, that sounds like Caesar.
What she was saying?
Forget it. It's all my fault. I should have taught her better.
Okay, so what do we need?
So, what is it you need, Xiaojiao?
Originally, I didn't want to get you involved. But now that you're here, I'll just tell you. It's simple. Krampus needs that missing data about the creator. We'd like to get a copy from one of the agents who were invited for the investigation. In exchange, I'll give some key intel regarding Papago Hollow.
Sorry, that really isn't my call to make. Besides, we've already made some preliminary assessments about the electrical environment and chaotic temporal patterns in Papago Hollow.
I knew you'd have some reservations, so I didn't plan on contacting you. But I wouldn't be too overconfident if I were you. It's pretty daring to draw conclusions without having clearly seen the nature of the Divine Maze yet.
Without having clearly seen its nature? What do you mean?
Mr. Lighter, why don't you let the proxy listen to Bernice's last voice message?
Huh? You mean all the weird stuff she said?
Lighter opens a group chat to unlock called Ride or Die and plays the last voice message Bernice had sent.
Guys, you'll never guess what I found! There's a huge nitro fuel park inside Papago Hollow!
What?
Fire is raining from the sky, and nitro fuel made with the latest formula is exploding everywhere! Pew pew pew! It's like watching fireworks.
Wait, so it's like the dreamscape summed war in Wuthering Waves. It changes depending on the one person?
No
Like,
need to overthink it.
From our perspective, it's been Yanagi's. But from Bernice's perspective, it's Bernice based.
She'll be up for the whole night. Then the next day, she'll be half asleep, saying all kinds of nonsense.
Something doesn't add up. The guard said Bernice was rushing back to Blazewood because she'd given away all her nitro fuel, and this message came shortly after she left hand, so she shouldn't have been half asleep. The only possibility is that the place she was describing actually exists, but it was raining pretty heavily at the stormy harbor we explored earlier. I didn't see any signs of fire.
You have a point. I didn't think about that.
Uh-oh. The second investigation squad is already following the route I planned with Deputy Chief Yanagi. We have to warn them.
Wish move. Yo,
What's up, Belle?
we need to put the operation on hold for now. You update Hansen on the hollow situation and a few unexpected possibilities.
This needs our attention. While Officer Ching-Yi and Miss Ellen haven't entered yet, the bad news is that Soldier 11 has already gone into the hollow.
That's why she's not here.
We'll brief Soldier 11 on the specifics once we're connected to the system. We'll get moving as soon as you're ready. It's an emergency, so we need to report it immediately.
Soldier 11 solo! Okay.
Purple!
What was that? Comms acting up?
We're in the outer ring, hello?
The search from here.
Not Yanagi themed anymore.
Copy that.
Clown!
Good to have you with me.
Clown spotted! This is why I have the clown nose. It was predicting
Watch out
this.
for these meteors. Flames ignite wherever they land.
Fire!
Flames? That's the last thing I'm afraid of.
In the joyful blaze area, meteorites will continue to fall around. On the risk of falling meteorites, use dodge, special attack, or dash attack to trigger a blaze event, which releases a flaming shockwave with all those bodies. The shockwave applies a massive amount of damage on the enemy's hit, as well as destroys the meteorite. If you fail to dodge at the time, the meteors will create a burning storm that lasts for a period of time, and it just caught on the storm because you just take damage.
My special attack. Dodge makes sense. Dash attack is a little bit weird, but okay. But why do you mean special attack?
Counter! Focus fire!
You alright, Soldier 11? You're kinda on fire.
I'm fine. I'm not fired up yet. I can feel it. The fire is
Haha,
charging me
get
up.
it? She said she's not fired up yet because fire.
Counter! Target restricted!
Ta-da!
That meteor seems to have blasted open a passage. Let's keep moving this way.
I'm zooming.
Not good.
Hello.
Enemies are closing in. Let's take them out.
Counter! As long as I can use these flames, I don't care how many come at me.
Ta-da!
Looks like there's some kind of security panel up ahead. We should go take a look.
Hello. The calibration signal moves accordingly along a circular track at a constant speed at the right moment to perform either a flip or a calibration to increase repair progress.
What?
When repairing damaged mechanisms or a bug, both positive and negative signals must be received correctly, so calibration must be completed in both the inner positive and outer negative polarity areas. Oh gosh. This blade has blue dots. Calibration is completed automatically when the blade's calibration signal overlaps with them at the right moment of flip space to place the calibration signal on the same side of the track as the blue dot.
Okay, that's a little bit simpler than I thought it was going to be. I think I get it.
This blade has yellow dots. Calibration should be initiated when the signal overlaps with them
At the right moment to flip to get on the same side track to calibrate when the calibration signal overlaps with them. That's what I was expecting it to be like. Press E. Only yellow. This has a red arc overlapping with will negatively affect repair calibration. Don't touch the red. Red bad. Red means danger. Or from before overlapping to keep the calibration on different tracks. Okay. So that's resolving each type of node boost the calibration signals bypass speed. If the nodes are not created, the bypass speed or which reduce the cost speed.
Okay.
No reaction. They dead?
Whee! Yuppie! First try.
One moment. I'm cracking the gate control.
Hold on, Soldier 11. It seems to have triggered some kind of alarm. Enemies are pouring in. You can't hold off so many enemies and crack that device at the same time by yourself. Let's come back with a team to clear this area next time. We'd better retreat for now.
Huh? We're done here already? I only just got fired up.
Haha, she said fire.
Simmer down for now. I know a girl who loves starting fires. I'll introduce you to next time. Let's pull back and go over what we've got so far.
Copy that. Maybe tonight I'll try those noodles Seed was talking about. The kind that makes you breathe fire. Hopefully, that'll keep the fire burning.
Why is she so obsessed with fire? I don't remember Soldier 11 having this obsession with fire and more fire and all things fire.
And escorted Soldier 11 to the medical area to get her settled. But the bizarre situation in the house still left her uneven in thought.
The part was pouring with rain, but just a few steps in the west and suddenly the outer ring is nothing but flames. It's getting weirder by the minute. Maybe I should ask Jojo. I think I just saw her by the entrance. She always seems to know something. I'm playing as her. Nobody else here.
Yo, what is up?
Yo, Proxy. Can't believe you came all the way to see me. Let me guess. It's probably all the weird stuff going on in the hollow that's got you scratching your head. And now you're thinking you've got no choice but to make a deal with me, huh?
You explained to Zhao Zhao how the rain-lashed port somehow transformed into a fire-scorched outer ring in the blink of an eye.
The Outer Ring's wilderness and a stormy port are showing up right next to each other. Haven't you ever wondered why?
Is it the space-time continuum wacky stuff?
It's so chaotic that even the data piles can't track it. Jeez. Haven't you ever played HIA's VR games?
You mean this is all just a simulation?
Something like that. But judging from what I experienced inside, it was more like an illusion. As for what triggered the illusion, and what type of illusion it was, I can only tell you if you agree to bring out the creator's data.
Ah, well...
No rush, take your time. My offer's good forever.
I'll go ask. I feel like you should just talk to Namon? What was his name? I forgot. Hi. Belle, I was just looking for you. We have suspended all investigations, but I need to discuss with you about the situation regarding the hollow that suddenly turned into a flaming area. You explain your assessment to Yanagi. This could all be a VR-like illusion. You don't mention Zhao's present. A VR simulation illusion. It's a bold idea, but a reasonable one. That would also explain why the objects in the electrical environment are all connected to me. Some power in the hollow must have extracted my memories to simulate that environment. But when exactly were our memories captured? And when did we enter this simulated environment? Should we keep exploring while investigating at the same time? For now, that's our only option. At the very least, we need to understand why the chaotic electrical environment suddenly turned into a fiery area. I'll go over this with the tech team. Once you're ready, hop on the field vehicle and start the investigation. Joyful Blaze Normal. PRS. I get minor spelling mistake. You made the R capital. I'm going to be the normal. Ah, I see. So I can queue for multiple at a time if I'm not able to find a match for one of them. Gear at Zonia. There's a defense. Grants a shield. And interrupt. But days! I'm playing as Chingy, I need my days. Is Jason still on? How do I see friends? I don't go to my friends list. I don't know where this is. Profile. Social media? No. Friend. Doko. I don't know. Partners. No. Friends. There it is. I found it. Oh, he's offline. Meow. Oh well. If he was still online, then I would have asked him if he's still in the stream. And see if he still wants to play co-op. But this quest line seems like it's taking a while for me to get to the free co-op parts. So I might go try Deadly Assault for now. Then we can come back to this event later. There's multiple events we need to do. But I kind of want to stream all of them. I want to stream the co-op event because it has a lot of story stuff in it. I want to stream the Sword Seeker Chronicles event because it seems very similar to the Pale Wasteland one with Miyabi. It's a Void Hunter thing, I guess. And I also still haven't done the main story quest, which I need to do in order to unlock trust events. I also want to read all of Zhao's trust events. But I can only do one of those per day. I've already done Shield Defense. I did the new one. I think on that one stream I did when I pulled for Yashin Guang and first built Zhao, I tried doing some of Shield Defense, but I only got S rank on this bottom one with Hidari, and then I got A rank on the top two. But I did these more off stream. I used the same team in the middle, and they did fine. Actually, no. I swapped out Qingyi for Grace, and that did slightly better. But I still had to do multiple attempts. And then on the top team, I tried a few more attempts using Cord and Nekomata, but I was just barely getting them up to like 24,000. So I tried switching them out for Zhao and Yishengong. And she was also struggling a lot until I looked up how to play her. And I gave her some slightly different equipment. Like I swapped out her A-Rank Starlight W engine with the Soldier 11's W engine. And then I finally got up to 27,000. I don't like the new Shiyu. It's not good. It's not... I don't like it very much. Maybe I just need to get used to it. I'm not sure. It's just weird how you have to do all of your damage within the first 60 seconds of the fight. And then everything you do after 60 seconds just gives you no points at all. Why? This is so weird. Is the story good? You mean like the main story quest? Yes, of course, absolutely. This main story quest is the main reason why I play the game. It's the best part of the game. I love the main story quest. It's fantastic. But I haven't played the newest update one yet. I'm gonna do that on a later stream. Maybe in 2 days from now, on Friday. We'll see. Although I also want to play Monster Hunter Wilds sometime within the next week before January 14th. Because the New Year's event is going to end on the 14th. So I might play Wilds first and then do the Zenless main story after. We'll see. But for now, this is again the stream... new computer testing stream. I don't want to commit myself to a story. So I want to do some side stuff like the events and the assault. Get rid of all these new icons. I go over here to Deadly Assault. Oh, purple. I like purple. What in the Evangelion? Evangelion? What is happening here? I don't watch enough sci-fi media to know what I'm looking at right now. What the cyber suit? What the mech? What Gundam? Huh? Wood. I think every single boss for 2.x has been a wood. Unfathomable? Wood. Wandering Hunter, if you're into guys, wood. Primordial Nightmare, another. What was the other one? There was one more. That's the one that Yushuen was designed for? Miasmic... Not Miasmic Fiend. Fiend is the one for Yuzo and Alice. What was the other Miasmic? Miasmic Priest. Another one? That's another wood. They're all the same. They're all the same. Why are all of the weekly bosses designed to be sexy, attractive, humanoid figures? You would better be. I'm not saying I would. I'm saying everybody tells me that they would. I would not, no. But everybody else says they would. Lies. There are very few characters who I'm ever romantically or sexually attracted to. And they're not even my favorite characters. My favorite characters are the cute ones.
Don't look at me.
But I don't like them because they're attractive. I just like them because they're cute. And then the characters that I sort of kind of like are the pretty ones. I need Vivian's dress back. Hold on.
Summer
This one here. This is the one that I would say would. This is where I would say it. She's so pretty. I love her outfit. I love her hair. She's so nice.
Good day, Lord Phaeton.
Maybe also Yuzuha. I love her outfit too. And her hair. She's cute. She's pretty. Very nice. Everybody else is kind of meh. Rena is pretty.
Rena, at your service.
But not like in an attractive way, just in a nice dress. Nice dress kind of way. I want to wear that.
1, 2, yes, all accounted for.
Donut twist hair. This one.
What kind of run job have
Donut
you
hair.
this time?
Okay. I like big boobs. Me neither. Like I said, my favorite characters are the cute ones. I like the characters who don't have any boobs at all the most. These are all my favorite ones. But also, they're not my favorite ones because I'm attracted to them. I just like how cute they are. They're just cute.
The lunch is on you.
But if people are asking me specifically which characters I like in a romantic way, or sexually attractive way, or a hot way, or whatever, then I would say Vivian. Maybe Yuja.
Good day.
Even though they have bigger boobs, and it looks a little bit weird. This is the one thing I don't like about Vivian. Please cover up whatever is happening down here. I don't like this side boob. They fix this. Man. Her swimsuit also ruins her design. I hate her swimsuit. The colors are fine.
Lord Phaeton.
I like that it has lighter colors. It has less black. But the whole shape is all just bleh. Give her her dress back. Give her her tights back. I just want this dress, but light mode. I don't want this. I want to take the colors from the swimsuit and apply them to the dress. That would be perfect. That'd be so good. Oh, so strict and breathe. Ah! Get fit, your ice. I'm not your ice. I'm not playing a Momusme. There is no ice shower. I stand and stretch. I don't have my walls up around my desk right now, so I have so much more room to stand and stretch now. But for now, at least. Until I put all my stuff back on my desk, and vacuum the floor, and lay out the blankets, and put on my walls again. I love cleaning. I'm gonna do that after stream today, and also tomorrow. I probably won't stream tomorrow. I'll finish cleaning stuff and make sure that the VR tracking is working. Because I think I figured out how to make it work, but one of the controllers were dead, so I couldn't test to make sure that it actually does work. I just think that I know how to make it work when I do that. This is confusing. You can hear those muscles. What do you mean? Oh, Fletch is you. Yes. So now, in Deadly Assault, for Mortal Nightmare, the brand new boss is obviously Frisian Glong. Enemy weakness physical. God, it's been so long since we've had a boss that is weak against physical. Where have they been? The only one was Alice. That's it. Just Alice. And also, it's resistant to ice and ether. Ha! Take that! Take that, all of you Miyabi and Yishwan crutch players. No ice and ether weakness for you. Huh. No more. Miyabi offended! And then, if we have... Does it work if I plop my characters in here? I don't think it does, but I want to try it anyways. It's not...
Beep beep. Open. I'm here. All set and ready to go.
You
promised that the Qingming blade will always be raised towards your enemies.
I don't know why, but I like the way the English Yishengong voice actor pronounces Qingming. It sounds like such a silly word. Save and exit. There we go, so I can see who's in there. They obviously want physical and attack and either veil, all of that. That's good. Unfathomable. Obviously, we want Yuzuha and Alice.
Be a hero.
And it's also against either, so we bring in Vivian. Why is
There's no class today.
Why is my fast selection not working? Where's that? Quick conflict, there it is.
Who's here?
I got deselected since I got a new computer. Bink, bonk,
I would
bonk.
bear witness to the noble principles of the
And you want Robin, because I'm going to use this Bookshack Bang Boost somewhere else. You want Anomaly. And then go here. Wandering Hunter, and this is obviously for Yidhari. I'm already using Dylan, so I'll use Jufufu, Lucia, and Yidhari.
No matter where, let's go. I'll stick by your side.
Ta-da! 3 teams, good to go. Decibel generation increase, ultimate damage after ultimate enemies. I feel like Dylan might be able to use this slightly better than Jufufu, but Jufufu increases decibel cap and also refunds decibels when need how to use his ultimate, so this should work. Definitely working better than the physical resistance ignore. Yidhari's not using the attack. And Robinson, yeah, this works. It's good. To force people to pull so toxic. It's not forcing people to pull. Well, let's search for these corrupted waifus. Oh no. Oh god. Oh jeez. Oh. I guess we're good to go. I should do this one first, and this should be the easiest one. The lesbian team is going to go brr. Where's my energy? Why do I not have energy? Oh my god. Oh my god, I have frames. This feels so weird. What do you mean I have frames? I have frames while playing endgame mods while streaming? This is insane. It's crazy.
For the time field name, I will never lose.
Bush. Big skadoosh.
Oh no, it might try starting.
Ultimate. Bloom. Ultimate. Kaboom. Pop. Hop. Eat. Bush. Overcapped a bit, but that should be okay. Get stunned. Bop. Yuzuha, then Vivian. The Robins and on Alice.
My sword always points to victory.
Bop. Bop. Nice. The big kabooey. Bop. Quick kisses. Oh no, I missed. Never mind. Oh god, I missed. Hup. I don't need to do this, but I like doing it because it's fun. I know I could just dodge, but funny counter. Now I do a big kabooey. Spend all of our energy. Bop, bop. Nice. We have full energy, so spend it. Ultimate. Big rock. Lock, you have ultimate. Go kabooey. Vivian stacks are almost out. Use ultimate. Skill. Oh, I should have helped forward. Man. I guess. Ouch. Quick assist and then E. That's good.
Get over here. Eat. Gush. Oh, this is not ideal.
It wasn't.
It's fine, we can make do. We have 20,000 points. We've already won. We have already succeeded. It doesn't even matter.
Behold, the most
Oh, we can make
symmetrical
that.
swordplay.
Rub, 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 rub. Up. Up. Nice. Easy. I love this team. It's so good. The Umbra lesbians are so good. They're so strong. None of them even have their signature W engine. And they just work. 24,500 points. Nice. I like how well they blend between each other with their attack animations and their quick assists. Now we have Wandering Hunter. This team is going to be a little bit more scuffed since we have Jufufu instead of Dialing, but that might actually be better so that Yidari can have a slightly longer field time. Do I have Energy Regen on Jufufu? Or shouldn't Impact? I might want to run Energy Regen to refresh King of the Summit faster because how long does it last? 15 seconds? Yeah. So I want her to use her E skill every 15 seconds, which is kind of hard to do when she's not on the Energy Regen. And she also only has 2-piece crit rate. That puts her at 75% crit rate. I think I might have stolen a couple of Jufufu's King of the Summit pieces to give to Dialin when I was struggling to shield defense with Dialin and Yishin. So energy. I could take Anton's. I lose out on a 1 attack substat rule, but that's the only option I've got. Unless I want to switch to Astral Voice, but I don't think I do. As long as I'm still at the attack threshold. Am I still at the attack threshold? No, I'm pretty sure she needs 3,400. Man. Ah, that's not ideal. That's not Yisang. See, crit damage increases by 20%, and when Jufufu's initial attack is greater than or equal to 2,800, every additional 100 increases by 5% up to 30, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 6. 600, what's 2,800 plus 600? Yeah, it's 3,400. I need like 80 more attack here. If I could grab that somehow. I would have attack main stat here. That's got good attack. That should be fine. This is a bit lower. I could stand to lower my crit rate a bit. But also I don't have a lot of woodpecker pieces. Yami's is the same. I'm not supposed to have a 3 roll. Oh, I do! I'll sacrifice 2 crit rate rolls, but that should get me just enough. No! Dang it. Where's my attack when I need it? Can I do better with this? There's +2. Dawn's not leveled up. Dawn's not leveled up. All I need is to roll really good. And then I'll need to find a good woodpecker electro piece somewhere else to replace it. This roll only +1. This is +2. I can't switch that out. This is +3, which is insane. No way I could find a better piece here. With a crit rate slot. Yikes. I guess I don't need to have 3,400 attack. It just would have been nice. The energy region is more important. Because it's not like her entire buff activates at 3,400, it just maxes out at 3,400. I still get 25% crit damage on my current 3,300 attack. Sorry, nice! I never really post anything on Twitter though. Just going live notifications. That's all. And very rarely, on occasion, I post one other thing like a Merry Christmas tweet or a New Year's bingo sheet. Doesn't mean on that. But hooray! Popcorn! Alright, this should be fine.
Today's reading is
I can worry about looking at her drive discs later. Maybe trying to get her attack back up with an energy reading disc off stream. For now, I just want to beat up the boss. Everybody count. How long does it take between me pressing my E skill on Jufufu? Hopefully it's 15 seconds. Have 5 stacks is good. Drain HP. Do the big hop. Do the big hop. It's not working. I give up. Okay. Do the E. Roll the kaboom. Ultimate.
Amidst the ice.
There it is. That's what I was looking for. Bonk. I need my stacks back up. Wait. Oh, well, this is fine. May I work with this? Nope. We're good. Ultimate. Big bang. Ouch. Twist. Then ultimate. Boof. No, okay, that's fine. Let me work with this. Bop. Hop. Skadoosh.
How about I smash it?
Hop. Bonk. Ultimate. Hide the flash. Skadoosh. Ultimate. We got 20,000. We are winners. Yippee. A winner is me. Well, okay. Oh, time's up. Never mind, it didn't matter. Yippee! Easy, boss. Easiest 22,000 points ever. Yay! Let's see, the ugliest, most generically female in the game. I don't know. Soldier 11 is right there.
Need a hand?
Soldier 11 is right there. Also, I wouldn't say generic, but if you want the ugliest looking female, Pulchra is right there. If you want generic looking, yeah, there's Soldier 11.
Instructions.
Or maybe Ambi? No, Ambi's fine, I guess. Ambi's whatever. Who's the most generic?
Asset confirmed.
Evelyn?
Preparing to move out.
Yanagi.
My complete support.
Yanagi's pretty generic. She's just office lady. Pulchra's been most liked. But furry with boobs and no clothing.
Looking for intel?
She's barely wearing any clothing. Her boobs are so gigantic. I can't look away from the jiggle physics. They won't stop. She has this edgy looking face mask. She thinks she's so cool. She's so emo. I hate it. Oh my god. I don't like it. Pulchra scares me. Pulchra looks like she's ripped straight out of VR chat. Going on Abby's wife. I didn't say she looks ugly. I didn't say she looks bad. I just said she looks generic. She's got a regular, normal office lady attire. I didn't say it looks bad. It's fine. It served its purpose.
Yukashiro Yanagi, awaiting orders.
Okay, I don't like Pulchra. Good, stay that way. Today's
reading is
there.
Be a hero.
Alright, now for the last boss, which theoretically should also be easy because I have Yashin Guang's meta team. But also, I don't have anybody's signature W engines, like what I have for Jifufu. And also my Zhao and Yashin Guang are both a little bit underbuilt. Just a smidge. Depending on how you look at it. We'll see how it goes. Plus, I haven't fully learned how to optimize playing this team. I'm not sure who needs to do what when.
Bear witness to the ultimate.
Mom, what just happened? Oh, well, we're doing this. Okay. Yep. Bonk, bonk, bonk. And hash. Slash, slash. Ground, sloosh. Up. Slash, ground, sloosh. Finish. E. And. Bop, bop. Miyazna be gone. Ultimate.
Touchdown, evil. My
And once again. Slash, slash, ground, sloosh, ether rail. I don't know how to get back into the gear. Dodge works, okay, that's fine. We got it. I have 300 decimals. So I want to... ultimate gets done. Go to Zhao, ether rail. Why are you veiling again? What? Bonk. Make sure I have 3 points. And ultimate.
Measure of steel slices the world through.
No. Slash. Slash. Ground. Cancel. Sloosh. Cancel. E. Slash. Ground. Sloosh. Finish. Now an ultimate.
Rinse the heavens.
Skadosh. E. There's a long one. Bonk. Dush. 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 Ultimate again.
The sword follows my will and winds howl in the heavens.
Slash. Slash. Ground. Sloosh. Up. Slash. Ground. Sloosh. Finish. Gets done. Gets done. Gets done. Quick. Back in again. Slash. Slash. Ground. Sloosh. Air. Slash. Ground. Sloosh. Finish. Fuck. Gets done. Gets done. Gets done. Quick assist. E.
Build up more swords. E. Build up more swords. I'm out of stuff. I need my stuff. I have ultimate. I want this ready.
A complaint? Too late for that!
Bop. Consume
My
decimals.
blade cuts down evil! My spirit soars in the sky!
Slash. Ground slush. Air. No air. Slash. Ground. Slush. Finish. That has ultimate.
Breaking all illusions!
Time is almost up, so I need Veil. Quick assist. Bop. Do the quick finish. Spend energy. Ultimate. Back
A
in.
measure of steel slices the world through!
Quick finish. Go.
Watch closely. This is the real deal.
That's all I got. Holy moly. I'm just not even paying attention to what the boss is doing. This team just keeps going. I can't stop staring at my energies and sword counts. Okay.
But hey, 29,000.
You know that thing I just said about how this team might be a little bit harder than the other two teams? Because two of my characters are not fully built, and I haven't learned how to min-max how to play them. Well, you see, the thing is,
Yeshen Guang is a void hunter, so
29,000 points it is. Not that I have any more. No, don't destroy it. No! I can't believe this. This is so sad.
oh well, I guess I'll retire.
Okay, there we go. Deadly Assault all done. 9 stars.
I'm in the top 18%. Heck yes.
A winner is me. I wonder if I'll be able to do this boss with Dial-In, Corn, and Nekomata if I try it. Given how easy it was with Yeshen Guang, and any enemies with physical weakness.
Who knows?
I could try, if I so feel like it.
If I feel so inclined.
Might do that off stream, we'll see. If I'm playing Zenlish off stream and I don't have anything left to do and I'm bored. Oh, that's the one thing that I really like about the outposts. Is this gives me slightly more combat to do sometimes. That's why I joined a bunch of random outposts. I went to the outpost search, and I just added the tags for like preferences. I just looked at agents like Jifufu and Dialin and Korin, and I joined a bunch. So now now I have 10 out of 10 outposts joined. So hopefully I can get more commissions on the intel board thingy here. There's not a lot though, there's usually only 2 or 3, sometimes 4. This is so silly. Kring and uneasy times 11. What do you mean?
I am perfectly normal.
I have never been silly or cringy in my life. Yeah, I'll restart so I design this new video. As long as I can. Nice! As you should. And I pulled every single on Void Hunter because of how busting they are? Exactly! That's also one of the reasons why I pulled for Yeshen Guang.
I'll show you my real value this time.
I don't like her design, she looks weird. Her voice is meh. Story so far is meh, but also I haven't read the newest story, so maybe it gets better, I hope. I'm just tired of the girlfriend experience trope. But I pulled for her because
Void Hunter. Big damage numbers.
I'm not retiring. Equals me reporting a stream. Nah! Why would you do that? That would just be mean.
Although that is on the bingo card.
I added a couple things on the bingo card that
I don't want to happen,
sometime this year, but it could potentially happen whether I like it or not. And one of those includes getting banned. Hopefully that doesn't happen for whatever reason or another. Matches them all? Not just the characters you like? What do you mean? What do you mean match symbol? I don't know what you mean. My brain is not braining. I think I already got these. New? No, they're not new. Go away. I guess we can go back to the event? Or we could go over to Wuthering Waves. See what's going on there. See how the performance is looking. That's okay, you're more true when you're dumb. What do me? I'm not dumb! I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best over here, man. Oh. Yeah. I'll probably do more of the co-op event later when I do a dedicated Zenless on Zero stream. So for now, I'm going to switch to Wuthering Waves and see how many frames I get on there as I do my dailies and weeklies. They had a bit of an issue with the weekly mode in Wuthering Waves. They tend to do that when they release new major patches. Like 2.0 in Indonesia, they thought they had to take out the weekly mode from it. But now they've added it back. So I want to do it again. I want to go to the Dreamscape somewhere. Change the stream category on Twitch to Wuthering Waves. Gathering Wives. Sounds about right. I can close out of Epic Games. Not sure why I can't see my taskbar behind the YouTube studio. That's a bit annoying. Gosh, I hate Windows 11 so much. I'm gonna go to Wuthering Waves. Oh god, Windows noises. Haha. I mean, Twister is super smart, super good, and that's an absolute good genius. Absolutely so true. Yep. See, now you're getting it. Now you're understanding. Absolutely. My coffee is almost empty. This is so sad. Oh, spooky Wuthering Waves noises. What do they mean? Nobody knows. I understand that's your streamer dream members. And it's so easy because update complete, please restart game. Gosh darn it. Gosh darn it, Wuthering Waves. I'm glad that they fixed some problems, like letting me exit out of the game without logging out of my account. But they still need to fix the problem where the game can't update without you needing to open the game and then update the game, and then it tells you to close the game and reopen the game again to apply the update. Man! What the heck? Just update the game through Steam. You don't need to update the game after I open the game. Hi. Hola. No hablo español. Inglés, por favor. I don't know how to speak Spanish. Ooh, spooky. I think I gotta turn down the volume on this game too. It's a little bit loud.
Wait.
Rococo jump scare.
Yes.
Mamma mia!
No, it's English. She didn't say yes.
Okay, well,
Mamma mia, it is.
I thought I changed my voices to Japanese, but I changed
Computer.
open and close and open and close and open and close. Whatever. Sure, go crazy.
Why the heck not? As a cute clown child. No, it's the cute clown child. It's the cute and adorable clown child.
Look at her face. How could you call this creepy? Look at her face. She's so cute. I love her so much. She's so nice.
Volume.
What do I set this to?
Funny number.
Also, Elmo has meal.
Something about the tower?
What did they do to the tower? Nope. Yeah, see, you get it. You're understanding.
Ronan.
I still don't know what this guy wants from me.
I'm pretty sure I already read this.
Why am I getting this message a second time? Excuse me? Okay. You.
What do you want? Why are you like this? Info. Bountiful crescendo. I don't care.
Erase.
This one. That one. All of the ones.
I already went through this game on my new computer yesterday.
And I tabbed through everything. There were so many new icons.
So many red exclamation points telling me,
hey, you've never done this before.
But I have in fact already done it before.
True form.
Nah!
I shrink. I'm small.
Tiny mortal. Hi. Yo, what's up?
How it going?
My head is so big.
It's so big.
There. Now what to do?
Nightmares.
Nightmare.
You.
See how the frames look? Are the frames good? Game smooth? TV mode.
Flicker into form. This ends here.
Is VTube Studio still running smooth?
Structural and tech.
Count on. I got 62 frames in Wuthering Waves. 82. 95.
Life or death.
105. 113. It's going up.
Chant. Songs of old.
It's gone all the way back up to 120. I need to check this. What's going on here? I think I have it all on max settings. It says it's laggy here.
It doesn't feel laggy.
120 frame rate. The VSync is off. And then these are all on.
Except for motion blur, because we hate motion blur.
Auto FPS is off.
Letterbox cutscenes.
Foliage is good. The NVIDIA frame generation is off, but the resolution scaling is on. What happens if I turn that off? How does that do? Now I got 66 frames. 65. Pretty consistently 65. Oh, 74. 95.
I'll warm up the crowd. Tornado maker. Mamma mia. Avanti.
Yeah, it's a bit lower, but it's still over 60. So, still pretty good for not using resolution scaling.
A pivotal moment.
It especially likes when you use ultimates. Ultimates are Pretty good way to get big frames.
Symphony of life. Absolute futility.
Ta-da! And then I can't do it. Let me keep track of it. Oh, thank goodness! You're so kind. So I have a lack of optimization and Unreal Engine problem in your card? Really? Oh. I'm not a video game developer's game engines mean nothing to me. The only thing I know about game engines is that VRChat likes Unity, so you can import models and stuff to it. And Monster Hunter Rise and Monster Hunter Wilds both use the Resident Evil engine that was made for Resident Evil 7. And also it was used for Village. Yep. That's all I know about game engines. And I think most people use either Unity or Unreal Engine's number. I don't know the number. What are we on now? 5? 6? So, I think... Is auto fine? Should I set it to performance? Would that look bad? I think that makes it look bad. Oh, yeah, that's bad. Crunchy. Oh, yes, I love my crunchy resolution. Oh. I think auto is fine. I'll let the game just do it. I could enable ray tracing. I think I need to restart the game, but I kind of want to enable ray tracing just to see what it does. How's my temperature looking right now? GPU is 16 degrees Celsius. That's a bit high. Hold on, this is on Steam, so I need to turn on my Steam overlay to see the CPU temperature. Toolbar. No, not toolbar. Where is it? Performance metrics. No! Where is it? Shelter for the monitor. Bottom center. There. CPU temperature is 52 Celsius. GPU 64. Not sure if it would be a good idea to enable ray tracing if I'm already around 64 degrees Celsius. I've heard that around like 75 to 80 is where it starts getting potentially damaging, right? My B5800 460 Ti. A max at this. I don't know what a B580 is, but I have a 470 Ti, so mine is a smidgen better. The max has the same issues. Something is simply turning up the settings, putting strain on the engine itself than the card. Maybe. Should I MSI Afterburner? What the heck is that? Oh my gosh, she does have legs. You're right. You're not wrong. But what if her shadows had ray tracing? Well, it's at 65 degrees Celsius now. I'm going to turn on ray tracing and see if that affects my temperature. If it goes much higher than 65, like if it goes up to 70, I'm going to turn it back off again, just to be safe. I'm going to have to restart the game to do it. Maybe start on medium? We'll think about high afterward. Just sympathetic about. She's got some weird, tutu. She's got like a black ruffled tutu. And underneath that, she's wearing a white one piece that goes from like the top of her thighs all the way up to what, her shoulders, I think. A big white one piece. Bit of a funky outfit, but it kind of makes sense for the little circus performer gymnastics thing she does. Probably doesn't want to have a one-piece dress with too much flowy fabric on it. Miss Muniz original, as you should. You should have been using Orochi the whole time. Never built anyway. But you have not been using her? What? I'm confused. You built her, but you don't use her? Huh? I mean, I guess I technically have Dungeon and Dauchi built, but I never really use them anymore either because I replaced them with Frolova. And chisel. Bonk. How's it looking now? Are my frames dropping? Is my GPU temperature too high? How's the ray tracing? Shadows. See, now look at her thighs. See, now look at her thigh shadows. There you go. 63 degrees Celsius. CPU is still 54. I don't think that would change. Let me set it to high. No. Where'd it go? High. Device performance is overloaded. To avoid serious overheating or lagging, please adjust your graphics settings or enable the auto FPS function. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That is exactly what I've been thinking about. What I've been concerned about. I just flexed it on. Global illumination or shadows. We have frame generation on. Super resolution is on auto. Frame rate is grayed out. Presumably because of the frame generation. Although the frame generation generates frames that are over my refresh rate, doesn't it? So it's gonna try to go over. Percentages are too high because they're low. What do you mean? Oh man. What heck? Too high. I have this on. That's helping. This doesn't say it's helping, but I think it does. Super resolution performance. Auto cranes it up. Sharpening. Oh, well, that helps. Was it gonna stop me? Of course. Hi, that's 480 super and above. Medium is good? Oh, okay. Fine. I don't know, I've never used ray tracing before. I don't know what this does. We don't need max shadows. There. Looks like temperature is still the same. 64. It is at the 98% usage now. The ray tracing is using all of my graphics card. So much. As long as it's not overheating, it should be fine, right? Frame rate is at 90 FPS, 74, 79, 85. It's not going down to 60. Well, we've hit 66 degrees Celsius.
We'll improvise. Mamma mia! Avanti! Figurati!
A little expensive setting because it's ray tracing even go as much as... Does it work in the character menu? Oh yeah, that's some good shadows right there. Oh yeah, them's some shadows, alright.
Scissors at the ready. The power to split and merge matter.
Today will be a fine day.
Ready, my scissors? Shadows. It's a little hard to tell on the hair. Clothing looks nice. Let's leave. Hat shadows. I'm gonna stop. Of course.
Time for another
Encore. Oh. I feel like her hair is a bit more shiny than I remember it being. Might just be in this menu. If I switch here. Oh, my sensitivity just cranked down. Shadows. Oh wait, there's one One of my favorite spots. Before we go to Honami, that's the place I want to see the most. The one place I did the most amount of looking around at the lighting and the environment, lighting and shadows before was here. Before Honami released, this was my favorite area in the game. To look at how pretty the lights and shadows are. And the colors. Ooh. Oh god, now my frames are down. There they go, they're gone. Got 45 frames per second in this area. 36 frames out. Mommy's so pretty. Exactly! Why the heck was Honami not the 3.0 area? Why did they go to some stupid grayscale monotone sci-fi area? Gosh hecking darn it! Wasted opportunity. Temperature went down though. Temperature's down to... Like, my GPU usage is down to 60%. And temperature's 55 Celsius. Goes up to 61 inside of this train. Probably because of the water and fog. 55 degrees. But my frames are so much lower though. CPU is still at 52% usage. I can't see my temperature because of the light. 49, 50 degrees. That's fine. CPU is fine. CPU is good. But why are my frames low if neither of them are at 100% usage? And their temperatures are below 60. Why are my frames low? What happened? Why for? Usually small areas like this boost them, yes? Well, yes, this is a small area, but I assume it's also rendering stuff outside here. This is all a big area. I'm in the open world map here. The whole big, huge open world, which is not small. I guess it's rendering everything outside here as well, not just inside of the train. There's a lot of water around here. That's probably not helping the ray tracing. Pretty sure ray tracing hates water. Can I fly? I can fly. And see how much water there is. Like there's a waterfall. More water up there. More water over there. I'm just surrounded by water on all sides.
Woolly sense is tingling.
Yeah. Encore is glowing.
Woohoo! Don't let your jaw drop yet.
I think we're a little bit too bright in this area for some reason.
Wow, exquisite.
Body life, new card and using new features is poorly running in me. Heck yeah! But hey, I've got 102 frames right now. It went back up. 98, 96, 95. Was it really just the fog and water inside of here that makes it go down? It's at 95 now. Why'd it go up? 80, 85, 86. Why did it go back up? What happened? How did I do that? Is it Encore? No, Encore's 86. It's fine. I like how the frames go up to like 94, 97, 102 when I'm on Yahoo, and then I switch to Encore and it drops down to 84. What the heck? Encore not optimized. Oh, that's it. Yes. Whatever that means. Sure. Okay, now it is Honami time. The best area in the whole game. I love it so much. Also, I want a honey cough drop. Because I'm out of coffee. But I have water. And I've been streaming for 5 hours. Oh. Holy moly, the grass. Holy moly, ray tracing. Oh my god. Hold on, I'm just gonna shrink so you can hide myself so you can look. Let me set the time to morning. Bing. Real the drops can. No, they're mine. You can't have them. I want them. Well, now there's no sun. I want a sunrise. The flowers are moving. Yeah. I'm having fun. There we go. Perfect lighting. Good sunrise lighting. Water. Encore's got nice shadow in the water. Building tree shadows. Holy moly. Reflective water. Then step inside the cafe. Whoa. It looks so good. Now my GPU's back up to 97% usage. And 65 degrees. CPU is still 79, 74%. 53 degrees. FPS is 75. Pretty good, pretty good. Oh, shiny. Oh, shiny pavement. God, this game looks good. I love Hanami so much. I love how there's so much grass and flowers growing on places where they're not supposed to be. Like on pavement and on walls. I don't know why, I just love that vibe. That aesthetic of like overgrown city. But the best part, the city is not even falling apart. The city is perfectly intact. But there's just a bunch of grass and vines and bushes everywhere. There's not supposed to be. The road is filled with water and grass. I love that aesthetic. Or it was like mixing man-made architecture with nature in unnatural ways. Like this. The way the hill goes up on this building, like, that's not supposed to be there. How did that happen? I don't know. CPU 74%? And again, game on the high settings, retracing and like, yeah. Plus, game running on the highest settings, plus ray tracing, plus streaming in OBS, plus my browser open, plus VTube Studio open, all that stuff. Many things. I'm pretty sure my CPU usage was at nearly 50%. Even before I opened Zenless Zone Zero today. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. The VTube Studio is not VTube Studioing? It's when I minimize it. If I minimize it, it gives up. Hold on, what if I just tab into Wuthering Waves? Yeah. Tabbing into Wuthering Waves does not like VTube Studio. You can't... You can't see... Oh god, why is it doing that? Hold up. See, when I press escape, it's fine. If I press escape, we're good. If I go back in... Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. And let me try turning ray tracing down to low, see if that helps. Nope. Nope. I'm guessing that this is related to the 100% GPU usage. Being in your walls. Wait a second. Why are you in there? This one is nice, especially in that big area. I think the whole area is nice. All of the areas. What can I do about this?
Would FrameGen help? I wish the FrameGen setting was a bit more customizable in Wuthering Waves, like it is in Wilds. Like I can set exactly what frame rate the game runs at, and also what frame rate it upscales to. But in Wuthering Waves, it seems to just toggle on or off. Now, I don't know what frame rate it's trying to run the game at, and I'm pretty sure it tries to overcap my frame rate, even above my monitor's refresh rate if it can, which it does not need to do. But hey, it's helping VTube Studio. Whatever it's doing. I guess it's working. Maybe it's running the game at something like 60 frames per second. And then upscaling to 122, 130 right now. Which is above my monitor's refresh rate, so I can't even see all of those. A bit excessive, but... Oh well. VTube Studio is smooth now. Also, hey! Thank you for following Vlog Fashion. Hi, welcome to the stream. I'm currently testing out my new computer. I've cranked up all the settings in Wuthering Waves. I've got ray tracing on. I'm looking at how beautiful Honami is. Look at these shadows. Oh, nice graphics. It's so good. I love it. Breathe. I'm fine. I just like talking. I am breathing, I think. God, ray tracing is so good. Yes, FrameGen is great, but the FPS has to be above 50 FPS at least. If it any lower, the characters will create weird after shadows, like everyone that Blight Swordsman got in the game. Oh. Yeah, the game I know the most about how FrameGen works is Monster Hunter Wilds, because that's the game where I needed it the most before I got this new computer. Because the game usually runs at like 9 FPS. Maybe I can get up to 16 in a smaller area. So I had to use FrameGen, and there was lots of artifacting with it because of how low the frame rate was. If I tried to go up to like 30 or 60... Oh, 60 plus is perfect. But I don't know what it's at though. I know I can see what I'm getting right now. Wait, actually I think I can see. Hold on. I figured out how the Steam overlay works. Since it's on Steam, I can see my performance overlay on Steam. And it says my game FPS is stably at 45 right now. 46, 45. And then there's another value next to it, which is FG. That's the FrameGen value. So the game is running at 45 FPS right now, and it's upscaling to 90. That's what I'm getting right now. Oh, it's dropping down a bit. It just turned off FrameGen for a second there when I watched forward. And then it turned back on again. Okay. Weird, but sure. I guess this is good. The game is technically running at 45 FPS, but the stream is seeing 60, I'm seeing 90. They get ray tracing at... Was it on medium, or did they turn it down to low? It's on low. I'm not sure if turning it back up to medium would be a good idea, or if that's gonna break my VTuber model. Yeah, that... Medium ray tracing doesn't like VTube Studio. I think low will have to do, which is fine. That's mostly nicer, but not completely. No, it's still pretty choppy actually now that I look at it. If I open the escape menu, you can see this is what I'm doing. And then if I close out, you can see how much choppier it becomes. Yeah. VTube Studio doesn't like when I use ray tracing in Wuthering Waves. So I guess I'll have to turn it off.
I'm gonna have to restart the game to turn it off, I think. No! I don't have to restart? Oh! Weird. Okay. And now the shadows look so weird. Still looks really good though. All the other settings are still on max. You don't really need ray tracing shadows. I have normal shadows. I love the colors in Honami. It's so colorful. It's so nice. Wow. I like when I can look over that direction and I see blue, and then there's pink, and then there's green and yellow, and pink again, and then blue again. The colors keep changing as I spin in circles. I'm gonna go through the... No! Okay, fine. I'll just be here. Sad and alone. All by myself. Oh yeah, since I turned off frame gen, since I turned off ray tracing, the frame gen is working a little bit differently right now. So right now the game is running at like 70 frames per second. 68 to 73, 78. And then the frame gen is cranking it up to 160. It's basically just double whatever the game is at. I wish I could just tell it to run the game at 60 and the frame gen up to 120. That's all I need. I don't need any more than that. But for some reason that's not anywhere in the settings. And I don't know why. Unless maybe if I turn off frame gen and go up here and set this to 60. I don't know if that changes it at all. No, it does not. It's still running at 80 to 160. Even though I don't want it to. Man. Lori, I'll be back. I just gotta make sure the job knows I'm here. And I'll walk around and check stuff, and then I'll go to my car and hang out anymore. I'll let you be myself because you know what it is. Okay. I'll see you soon. I'm gonna do some more Withering Waves. I'm gonna do my dailies and weeklies. Send my energy. I might do a bit of the endgame mode. I don't think I've done the newest tower reset. Where do I check that out? Yeah, I haven't done the newest tower yet. So I might do that later. I have done Withering Wastes. Now I'm struggling on the infinite mode at the end. I wonder if it'll be easier now that I have many frames. Higher frame rates feel like cheating in some video games, especially rhythm games. When I'm playing Muse Dash, the difference between having 60 frames per second or having 120 frames per second in Muse Dash is insane. It just makes my scores go up. I don't know how it does it. It feels like cheating. There. Water. So, what do I want to do? I want to switch to my Havoc team, because that's the strongest one I've got. They kill things fast. Oh, you're such a good kid. What do you mean? Why does this make me poor? I see this is a good thing. I see no problem. Being a good kid is a good thing, is it not? Huh?
Flicker into form. Join me in accompaniment. Absolute futility.
No! Dang it! Well, that sucks.
Intriguing concerto.
Rococo, or
Together.
my outro got messed up. Whales. Bonk. Ta-da! Nice.
Then we go to the Tacit Discord nests. These are the more difficult ones. Why are these so much more difficult than the Nightmare Purifications? I don't know. The developers decided that Nightmare Purifications were too easy and we gotta work for our echoes. We gotta struggle for them.
Flicker into form. Come. Meet
Come.
your end. Dismantle. Good. Down to the micro.
Jesus, clipping the screen.
To the number. Heed the echoes.
Buck. Buck.
The approach chant. Songs of old.
And then we do huge damage. Ginormous damage. Gargantuan damage.
Mamma mia.
Mamma mia.
Into form. Nothingness. Deconstructed.
Kaboy.
Structural
Ka-chop.
integrity.
Salvage axe.
Oblivion.
Wing up. I don't know where I am, but I am certainly going. One more. Ta-da! There's the easy one out of the way. Numbers go up. Yep. See, you got it. You are understanding. And now for the hardest one. Oh boy. I don't like this one. There's too many enemies, specifically the ones that fly around. I can't reach them. How am I supposed to attack them?
Moment. Tether snap.
Savage axe.
Break apart.
Buck.
An intriguing
Buck. Skadoosh. Big kaboy. I have outros, so no point in trying to switch. Ultimate.
Blossoms in wind.
And then we do huge damage. Buck. 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 Big kaboy. Tornado. Buck. Buck. Echo out. Echo. Buck. Ultimate.
Meet your end.
Kaboy. Tone break.
Good. Down to the micro.
Salvage axe. We're only halfway. We go again.
Connection.
Second rotation.
Symphony of life. Thus you fall. Mamma mia.
Can I get an outro? I don't think so. No.
Please flicker into form.
Ultimate.
Deconstructed.
Tornado. Outro for Loba.
Be with you're in my way.
Why won't you die?
Symphony of life.
And then it spawns one more.
Never entombed.
I do maximum damage on this one last enemy who just won't die. Die! Die! Oh my god. I did it. Ta-da!
Tornado maker.
Now we're good. I already did weeklies. I could try getting more echoes for Linnea. Sure, why not? Drink more water. Mink.
Ensemble.
Bop. Tornado. Bop. Echo. Skill. Bop. Mark.
Flicker into form.
Flip. Ultimate.
Pivotal moment.
Savage Axe. Mark.
Join me in the company. We wither together.
Get fellow later.
Absolute futility.
There we go. Yoink fellas. We do one more. This time I'll just do this.
No alternative. Symphony of life.
Mark.
Aerial scan. The world
Come
is our
away.
stage. Tornado maker.
Get down from there. I can't hit you. There we go. Ta-da.
Are we there yet?
Yoink. Nice. Those are done. Here. These are done. And then go to the lens. Teleport here. Bop. 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 Ta-da! All done. That event is all complete. There's no more stuff. Motorcycle. Don't know how I leveled that up, but sure, if you say so, video game. Why not? More boxes. Mail! I get stuff for watching my own stream, heck yes. And now we can probably do the weekly one. Where was that? Here. This one. I probably should have saved my stamina energy for this weekly. But I have like, what, 40 something backups? No, 18, what, double that. I have way too many crystal solvents, so I guess I can just spend those. Oh yeah, they also added the free collections. Those are nice. That helps. We want wind. I already have a rover, so we just do Cortetia, a rover, and probably Tissa. Negative statuses.
The night's challenge has
Set Spark Flicker into form.
purged the impure.
Ta-da! Resume.
Hopefully this helps. Annihilation.
You. You. Attack speed is always good. I'm surprised they actually gave you attack speed buffs. And Hoyoverse never gives you attack speed buffs in Genshin or Zenless. Cause that could easily break the game way too much. Monster Hunter is also always extremely careful with attack speed buffs. I don't think they ever do it. In any Monster Hunter game with any armor skill or weapon skill, there's just no attack speed buffs. I think the only time I can remember where they did that is either with ranged weapons having increased reload speed, the speed sharpening skill so you can sharpen your weapons faster, or most notably Rapid Morph, which makes the Switch Axe and Charge Blade morph between their modes faster. That's the closest you can get to an attack speed buff. And that's one of the most overpowered armor skills for those two weapons because it's an attack speed buff. It's just that good.
Flicker into form. Cutting through the numbers. A pivotal
I'm not saying anybody never got to play it. You want to play with? I'm going to play Monster Hunter later this week, most likely.
And the Tempest!
But also I am in the end game area. I'm already leveled up, max level, and on to the new update content. So you would have to be there, be at the end game to play with me. Reclaims, I want this one. Yoink. I don't even need any energy to spend. I could just have the stuff. It's one of the nicest things about Wuthering Waves compared to Genshin Impact or Honkai Star Rail. You can just have the stuff. And there's no side effects. There's no costs. There's no but, if, and, or... It's just... You have it. And that's it. Get more.
Flicker into form. Such is that blessing. Oceans.
Bow before me.
Come. Meet
Come.
your end.
Jesus.
Face your destruction. Finally.
Blast.
My blade. Purge
Big
all
kablooey! I love impact frames. Get bonked. Just got reminded why I'm going on a daily basis. What did you do? What happened? Who did what? No, I clicked on the wrong one. Well, whoops, too late. It is what it is.
The night's
Savage Axe goes burn!
Crumble.
No, that'll do.
8 freaking months of simping.
Heck yeah! Thank you for wait, hold on, I gotta do. Thank you for subscribing, Bazaar, for 8 whole entire months. Holy moly! Yuppie! Mwah. Mwah. Thank you. Yeah. Blow up the toilet? Why are people blowing up the toilets? They're not supposed to do that. Yo, hi Buzon! Hi, welcome to the stream. Look at this game. It looks so pretty. I have all of the max settings. I had to turn off the ray tracing. Wait, can I turn the ray tracing back on without having to restart the game? Because I had them on for a moment. I can. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we're ray tracing. It messes up my YouTube Studio a bit, so it might be a bit choppy, but it looks so nice. It's
Flicker into form.
so pretty.
Hope waves rise.
Judgment strikes.
Such is that blessing.
It's so pretty. I love it. Basic attack speed? Heck yes. You all know how overpowered attack speed buffs are. I on my Twitch live stream, Clogger Furniture Beach 22.
Heavens, descend.
I don't know what this is referring to, but okay.
Repent.
Just using it. Heck yeah! Now I can hide myself so you can see it better.
Rise and crash.
That flicker into nothingness. Deconstructed. Dismantle. To pieces.
Charge forth with me. Gales purify. Sounding windstorm.
I love impact frames! Ta-da! You can see everything that's happening, right? Basic hit damage. Bonk. You mentioned the toilet? What did I don't remember what I said about the toilet. What did the toilet do? Oh, I have 190. No, wait, that's actually the perfect amount. Holy moly. Yoink. I have 0 energy and 0 backup energy. That's new. So about the new PC. Yeah, it's so good. I can play the game. I thought it was nice that I could play games at 60 FPS now instead of 45, but I am playing this game at even more than 60 FPS now. You can't even see it on the stream, but for me, this game is doing 1440p and 95 FPS. Holy moly!
We'll face the night's challenge has arrived. Oceans.
Although, immediately as I said that, it suddenly dropped down.
Tides, rise and crash.
I don't know why my frames are dropping right now. Something happened. Uh-oh.
Your destruction. Exonerate.
Hello. Why are you over there?
Ruin is
Is something happening, girl? Maybe. Mayhaps a smidge. Let's know more low FPS nugget streams. Yeah! Attack. And now I'm upgraded to 40. Exactly.
Obstruction. Nothingness. Deconstructed.
Not recover.
Yeah. This ends here. Break apart. Vanish. Charge forth with me. Till the denouement.
Now it's at 140 frames per second, or 160. Big number.
Salvation.
My monitor refresh rate is at 120 though, so I can't even see above that. More basic attack. I love my basic attack buffs so much. Wanna do this?
Such winds
And
call.
this?
Waves follow. I am the tempest. The wicked perish.
Swish.
Will face true form revealed at last. Tide.
Up,
Heavens
down,
descend.
big.
Exonerate. Gales purified.
Wheel.
Sounding the death knell. Charge.
Maxing
malice.
I love impact frames.
Split the heavens. Winds call. Waves follow. Waves rise. Judgment strikes. Tempest of slashes. The wicked.
Wow.
Will face.
Ta-da! I did it. PC attack damage increased. More basic attacks. More basic attacks. Lunch from DTX 1082 Intel Arc. I don't know what the Intel Arc B580 is. I don't know CPUs. I only know NVIDIA GPUs. And even that was enough for me. Maybe like, what's that? Is it? This Intel is equal to 4060. Yes. Oh, I can see my V2 model being choppy again because I turned the ray tracing back on. My GPU is at 100% usage, or 98, close enough. But temperature is still 61 degrees Celsius, or 66. As long as it's not going to 70, I'm sure it'll be fine. You. Wait, did I just pick the wrong one? I might have just picked the wrong one. Oh well, I don't care. I'm already doing enough damage anyways. Alright, so 580, 500 next. I love only 2 certain waves. Yeah!
The night
Understandable.
challenge has arrived. Such is their blessing. True form revealed at last. Sounding the death knell.
Wow! Mark. Get marked.
Pivotal moment.
Quick swish.
Ruin is imminent.
Ah, boy! I love impact frames.
Evil.
Bonk.
Such is wind call. Waves follow.
Ta-da! Skill, sure. I mean, it's like going on to me, steering me like 5 2 seconds sometimes. I see them turning their heads. Is this a good feeling in the comments groups? I don't know.
Exile. Flicker into form. Nothingness.
Dreamscape Ultimate. Savage Axe.
This ends here. Wind calls. Waves,
Ultimate.
waves rise. Judgment strikes.
E and out.
Collapse. We'll face
Holy moly, you have 9?
oceans. Bow
9
before
arrow erosion.
tides rise and crash till the face your destruction.
I think I got it pretty good. I love impact frames. Oh, it's already dead. Never mind. My ultimate didn't even hit. It just died on its own. Okay. I want to York this. Can use 2 of these. Ta-da! And then we could also just beat up Scar for funsies. Why not? My team is strong enough.
Come.
I don't get anything out of it, but it's fun. Cause I just hate Scar and I love beating him up. You know how it is.
Connection 7. I have unraveling. Wind calls. Waves follow. Good.
Where'd he go? He's invisible.
Wind rises.
What?
Wind howls. Unfettered by bounds. The wicked perish. We'll face. You won't escape. Heavens, descend. Repent.
She's in Rocket Bison. Space Chasing Adam. And also the Dreamscape buffs. Since I'm doing the roguelike mode, I have lots of Dreamscape buffs, adding more.
Face your destruction. Furious tides. Split the heavens.
That's also where I'm getting the Spectral infusion. All those Spectral stacks are coming from just the Dreamscape buffs. And nowhere else.
Lifeline. Pluck. Dismantle. Nothingness. Deconstruct.
Also, my basic attack speed is way too fast. It's so fast. Oh my god, why am I stunned? What?
Structural integrity and
I don't know what just happened. That was weird.
Wind calls. Waves follow. I am the Tempest. The wicked crumble. We'll face the oceans. Bow before me. Time.
Monk. Skadoosh.
Till the denouement. Salvation. Vexing malice. Face your
I love impact frames.
away.
Phase 2.
Such is that lesson. Destroy to pieces.
A
Basic
pivotal
attack speed go burn.
This ends here. Connection. Wind calls. Waves follow. Wind howls. Unfettered by bounds. The wicked collapse. We'll face them. Such is that lesson. True form. Revealed at last.
I'm expecting to get even harder in the story. I don't really like Fleur de Lis. I like Cartetia more. She's cuter. Fleur de Lis is trying too hard to be dummy mommy. She's trying too hard. She needs to try less.
Such is that blessing. Be gone, wicked souls.
Ta-da! I did it. Mission accomplished. Let me just. What I don't wanna. Bonk. There we go. Weeklist done.
cool.
What else am I forgetting other than the tower?
I'm gonna go, yippee!
I did it. I did for Giselle and for Lova. I don't need the other 3. I did these 2 for Linnea. Already done these before. I spent all of my energy.
Now just give me half my asteroids. No! I should not do that. I should give Sigrika half of my asteroids.
That sounds like a pretty good idea. I like this idea.
I also have enhanced... Wait, did they increase the amount of enhanced absorptions you get?
I thought it was 15.
I have 20?
Cause I spent 3 of those on the weekly bosses.
They give us 20 now? I'm not complaining, I'm just surprised.
Okay, let's go to the tower. See what we've got going on over here.
I assume one of the middle towers is gonna want me to use Linnea, but I'm not sure how it's gonna go. Cause I feel like I don't really have an ideal team for her. I guess she is technically a generalist buffer, but she's also mostly a secondary DPS, like a sub DPS. I wonder if I could swap out Sanhua for Linnea on my Encore team. Have Encore and Linnea alternate between each other. Might be doable. Not sure. Let me in. Let me in.
So on the left side,
I still got Lumi and Tati there. On the first 3, we went Havoc here. Falova and Rococo demolish this easily. Casting an Echo skill increases attribute damage. Stacking same as new with identical Echo skill. Oh my god, Falova demolishes this.
Let me out of your scurry!
What do you mean? Where are you trapped? And then over here we got Lumi, and then I ran out of cost for Lumi, so I sent in Reggie.
This one's Electro. I don't have a good Electro character.
Cause Bowling does no damage.
But
when Resident cast Inner Skill, they gain a shield. When they gain a shield, the crit damage increases.
Kinda weird.
But I guess Bowling can work with this.
This is pretty much generic all around. I could probably, if I don't need a fusion in the middle tower, I could shove Encore here. Encore, Linnea, and Bowling together. This one's Spectral or Arrow, so Katadia or Phoebe could work. And then this is the general one, which is where I would normally put Frolova, but the left tower one's Frolova. That's where
this is where the problem comes in.
Yeah, Augusta coming soon?
I don't want Augusta, she's not cute.
No, yeah?
I have him, but I didn't build him because he's not cute. I'll show you my characters here. Basically, all of these characters that you see are the ones that I have built and are ready to go. They're well built, they're usable, they're optimized. And if I scroll down a bit, these 2 are usable if needed.
Why hesitate?
But then everybody past Junction is all not good to go. They can't do squat. Maishi is also not very well built, but she just does rejuvenating glow, so meh. I sometimes shove her on my Yoho and Reggie team. If I put Yoho on a DPS set instead of rejuvenating glow, they can be a mono glacial team. But Chisa, Yangang,
I'll do my best.
Junshin, I always forget her name. Mortafi, Shang Liao, Langyang, Lingyang, Ganyu, Alto, Jian, and Kakaro are all unusable. My level 1 Resonance Chain 1 Jian.
I hate him so much. So my best electro damage character is Lumi, but she deals so little damage, so she's only really good for clearing out Even though she's at max resonance chain, she's only really good for clearing out the first 3 floors on the left and right towers. So I just keep her up there. I will be orders for you down. No! I refuse. I never even wanted him. I hate Gian so much. He's one of the characters that I hate the most in this game. The only reason I got him to S1, or got him at all, is because when Yoho first released, they put her on Gian's first rerun banner. I just wanted a resonance chain 6 Yoho. Why did they put her on Gian's banner? This is exactly what I said earlier about how my gacha luck is only good when it comes to characters that I don't want. That's why I have Gian here. That's why I have Varesa and Emily and Awika and Shenyun in Genshin Impact and Arlecchino. I just have all the characters that I don't want. I like the hair on the small one. Which one? Yoo-hoo! Yoo-hoo! Wait, with your donut hair?
Gotcha, didn't I?
I like her hair too, it's cute. She's got circle buns. How do they loop around like that? I don't know, but it's cute. How does she balance that coin on her head? I don't know, but it's cute. I want no. Someone knows what's good for you. No, it's not good for me because if I need arrow damage, I have Contethia
And match matter.
and a
Let me
roller.
be there for everyone.
I don't need a second
we head
arrow
toward
damage
our
dealer
shared
who is
future,
not even cute.
even the power to
Contethia is cuter.
Match matter.
The whole hair and eyeliners are cute and the good mouse. Yeah, exactly. And she headbutts enemies with the coin on her head as an attack. It's awesome. So this floor was designed for Filova. I feel like I can just toss in Rococo and Filova, and they don't even need a third teammate. They might need healing if I get hit too many times, but I could probably just Tauchi shield if needed. Cause I feel like this is a bit overkill. This is Filova and Rococo together are my best team in the whole game.
Symphony of life. Cadence. Tornado maker. Unexpected plot twist. The world is our stage. Do keep up.
See him getting hit now.
Utility. Wells. Rejoicing chant. Songs of old. Arrow
Bling, bling, bling. Echo, tornado. Bling, bling. Ultimate. I'm getting injured. This is not ideal.
Mamma mia. Avanti. Figure up we go, Taro.
Bling, intro, attack, tornado, attack, skill, attack. Bop, bop, bop.
We were the life or death.
Big hit,
No alternative.
ultimate,
Never entombed.
Rococo, tornado. Boing, boing, boing. I'm about to get hit really hard.
The world is our stage. Enter the spot.
Ouch. See, there it is. But it's almost dead though. I'm so close.
Symphony of life.
Oh yeah, we win. I don't need a third teammate. What is a third teammate for? I don't know what you're talking about. Filova too strong. Rococo too strong. And then over here, I could probably use my Encore. I could actually use Rococo a second time. If I feel like it. There's nothing stopping me. Or I could use her 5 cost in the middle tower. That would probably be more important to do. Encore, Lene, and Bowling. This team is gonna be a bit iffy. I know how to play Encore with Sanwa and Verena better. I don't know if this team would be better if I learned how to play it. Let's put that in your schooner. One of those first formators, okay? Yes, and you can't stop me. Cause heck yeah, I'm gaming. I need my water though. So do you want this? Oh. Let's give this team my bush.
Over here. Mark! Shake it up! Special delivery! Go boom!
I'm trying to bowling. Bowling does her setup. I want to save my turtle for when I'm about to switch out.
Heaven's thunder awakens.
Thundercooling turtle out to Encore skill. Back.
Leave.
Heavy attack.
No one picks on
This feels so awkward. I don't know what to do at this point. I don't know.
Here comes Encore. Leave that away. Leave.
Drive safe!
Me? Alone.
Shake it up! One more!
No, I messed up the jump. Oh my god, you're kidding. That sucks.
And call that
Mom.
my signature.
Missing you becoming final photos never existed? Yes.
If I fail here.
You're it. Spirit, I command you. Heaven's thunder awakens. Ghost vanish.
Drive safe! Go over here. Shake it up. Mark. No look. Special delivery. Go
Kaboy.
Bully's attack.
Got.
Here comes Encore.
Yeah, this is not going ideally. Not sure if someone in Arena would be doing better.
You're it.
Drive safe.
Me? Alone.
I call the shots. Hey, where's the... Don't blink!
Kaboy.
Mind if I... Here we go again.
Fail here.
Hear the thunder. Spirit, I five thunders have spoken. Demons perish.
Where's my outro? There it is. Oh dear.
Drive safe! Go over here. Watch the corner. Shake it up. No look. Tie a bow and call that my signature.
Bully's attack. Here comes Encore. You're in for it now.
Oof. That was horrible. That was like 45 whole seconds late. Ouch. Okay, let's try... Reset time. Alright, let's just build to this. Then I'll bring in the usual... The team that I know how to switch between and play better, faster, more optimally.
More gamer?
Bask in the sunlight. Here we go again. Fruit of evolution. Ha! Tack, you're in. Woolly stampede.
Leave like frigid depths.
Me? Oh, Grow for me. Woolly's attack.
Change your perception.
No one picks on Unkar's friends. Here comes Encore.
Stay behind like frigid depths.
Leave? Me?
Come back here.
Bask in the sunlight.
Stay behind.
Here we go again.
Oh yeah, that's good.
You're in for it now.
Big damage.
Here comes Encore.
Leave. Stay behind. Frozen blockade.
Me? Alone! Fruit of evolution. Woolly's attack.
Change your perception.
Into Woolly's belly you go! Here comes Encore. Leave it to me.
Now an outro more, see if I can get another stun.
Life isn't everything. Fruit of evolution.
Leave.
Me?
Stay behind.
Alone!
Change your perception.
You're in for it.
That's not another stun. Come on, 20 seconds. Okay, I think we got it. Yeah! 12 seconds left. See, this team is way better. Or at least I know how to play this team way better than Lene and Bowling. Because I've been using it since the game first released. In 1.0, this is my Wuthering Waves 1.0 team. And they're still good. How dare you? I'm gonna need to send you the principles of speaking. No! I don't wanna. You can't make me. Let's try this for when you get home. Let me help the next 3 days. Do you keep... I feel like you keep typing you instead of I. Do you mean when I get home? Is that what you meant to say? Why do you say you? I mean, me when I get up, you never leave your house. Yeah, exactly. This has happened several times in today's stream. You keep saying you when I think you mean to refer to yourself. You're just a gamer. Oh yeah, I'm a gaming. I'm a hardcore encore gaming. Then we can use Cartethia here. Probably with Chisa. Or I might want to Chisa down here. I still have enough cost to use Felova and Rococo on one of these. But I don't know what I'm gonna do for this second one. Like, this one is obviously Havoc resistant. Felova is not happening down here. This team... 2 of these seem Havoc resistant. But the Dragon of Dirt should be fine. I'm not sure how well that's gonna go. It would be nice if I had either Zani or Takona, but... since I don't have either of those, I basically have to choose if I either want to use my Cartethia team or my Phoebe team. I can't use both. Suddenly Ankara will be replaced by Yuri soon. Why not both? What if I wanted to have both? I'm also getting a bit hungry since I've been streaming for 6 hours, so... I might try to finish up this tower quickly. And then I'll switch over to Blue Archive, because I can play Blue Archive with one hand. And then I can go get some chicken nuggets. So I can eat chicken nuggets and get chicken nugget crumbs all over one hand. But still, I just use my mouse. I don't have to touch my keyboard. We'll see. I'll just see how Cartethia goes here. Wait, what's the second boss? Infernal Rider. They're resistant to electro-infusion. Makes sense. I kind of like how it remembers my previous team that I used in the tower. I don't remember Wuthering Waves doing that before. That's nice. So I want to use Cartethia, Erover, and Chisa. I'm not sure if I would want to save Chisa for a later floor. What else would I be able to use? Verena has one more usage. Boling is not getting used. Where did she go? Where? There she is. Okay, Boling has 2 more usages. With the way my outros work, I feel like Boling might be able to work on this team. I'm not sure. Lene could also sorta kinda work, but I feel like she uses up a little bit too much field time. Verena has the least amount of field time, but she only got 1 more cost. I can switch Yoho to her support set for healing. She also buffs. Oh no, she buffs coordinated attack damage, not damage over time. So she's not. Her outro's not doing anything. But should be a very quick swap heal rejuvenating set activator. So if Chisa turns out to be overkill, I'll switch. But I'll start with Chisa for now, see how it goes. People, it seems, say they regret getting Zani. Some say they'd rather use Phoebe DPS with Chacona or Spectral. I guess that kind of makes sense. But also, I just like Zani more. I like her English voice, and I like her attack animations, especially the sound effects of her animations are so cool. She's got a gosh darn... She's got a heckin' great sword! The sound effects are so good. I think I like Zani's gameplay more than Chacona's.
Oh, smells
and I'm just not as interested in Chacona as a character. She just seems like too much of a generic Dungeons and Dragons bard stereotype for me. I like Zani more. But I'm not as interested in Chacona. And I'm not sure whether I like Airrover or Spectrover more. They're both kind of the same. Airrover uses a bit more field time, which is a bit sad. I feel like Spectrover kind of gets more damage. But that might just be because I have them better built. Or because Spectrover is supposed to deal more damage by themselves.
Time for a little nap.
Meanwhile, Airrover is supposed to buff Cartethia more. So Airrover doesn't deal as much damage on field. But they also do healing. Airrover has a bit of healing, which is kind of nice. I'm kind of iffy. I don't know which one I like more.
It's just a dream.
People say Chisa works with Phoebe. Yeah, Chisa works with both Phoebe, Zani, and Spectral teams. And it also works on Chacona, Cartethia, and Arover teams. Chisa just buffs any negative status team. All the negative statuses. Including Spectral and Arrow. So she could work on either. Whichever you want. Zani is the best part of the game. Sure. If you say so. I don't know who has the best butt in the game. I can't say. I don't have a say in this conversation. You're a nerd. I am a gamer and I enjoy video games. I like the numbers. I like putting the characters together on teams and seeing how they attack. And some of them do bigger damage numbers than others, depending on what teams I put them on, and that's cool. Okay, what am I doing here?
The night's challenge.
Skill.
The impure.
Mark. Ultimate.
Deconstructed.
I'm gonna my full combo. Where's my clip? There.
The mic. This ends here.
Salvage axe.
Before the threads snap.
Out to Cartethia. You have skill ready. Skill again. And I switch to you. Here, you see what I mean by needing a little bit too much field time?
feels a bit... Okay, well, that's also not helping. My health is gone. What?
Unfettered
Huh?
The wicked.
There.
Will face. Oceans. Bow
After the echoes burn.
The haunting whispers return.
My mark is gone. That's kind of weird.
A pivotal moment. Salvation. March on. Windstorm.
I love Impact Frames.
Such is their blessing. Free. Flicker into form.
Monk. Doing a little bit not ideal on time, but this team does have a little bit of ramp up, so it might be able to make up for it later.
The wicked crumble. Will face. Repent. For silence beckons. Tides rise. The haunting.
Ouch. Oh my god, my health is gone. Why does this thing deal so much damage?
Charge forth with me. Furious tides. Split the heavens.
Bonk. Okay, yeah, we made up the time. We're good.
Waves rise. Judgment strikes. Tempest of flashes.
Monk, monk.
The wicked perish. Will face. True form.
We're fine.
Revealed at last.
I'm thinking I will not be able to switch out Chisa though, cause this 10 seconds. 10 seconds to spare is not a lot. I feel like switching out Chisa is gonna make me lose about 30 or so. So I'll stick with this team. Say bye-bye, tell Encore you're gonna venture soon. I mean, this is 25% and all. Yes, but I'm not going to pull for her. I do not want. I don't feel like it. I haven't pulled for any fusion characters. I don't have Lupa. I don't have Brant. I don't have. It was the third one, Tangli. I just have Encore. That's it.
The great battle between
I don't pull for fusion characters.
and the wicked Threnodian.
I'm sorry, you're a cute nerd. So true. Yep. Absolutely.
Victorious, courtesy of the night.
Also, ads are about. Would you have Lene, her best sub DPS? I haven't looked anything about how the characters' kits work. I don't know how Mornier works. I don't know how Amyth works. And I don't know how Luke works. I don't know anything about them. I don't know who works with what or does anything. I've only seen Mornier's attack animations in one of the trailers. But I don't know if she's a support or damage dealer or what. Everybody thought Jisa was going to be a damage dealer based on her attack animations, but then she turned out to be a third slot support? Excuse me? And then people looked at Lene at first and they thought, oh, she's going to be just like Storekeeper, but she actually also works mostly as a sub DPS, even though she gives third slot support buffs? What? This is weird. So, I don't know. I'm also not sure what I'm doing with Lene. I think it depends on how Sigrica turns out. If we hear any news about Sigrica working well with Lene, then I'd rather save for Sigrica. But if it turns out that Lene does not like Sigrica, then I might think about getting Amyth. So I have a good teammate for Lene.
Good.
We'll see. Can't believe it's getting such good. Well, yeah, but also I already pulled for what was her name? Not Yasin. Elysia. I already pulled for Elysia in Honkai Star Rail, and the new pink-haired girl
was digitally phasing in and out of the simulation that is the real world. She's giving me way too many Alicia vibes. She just seems like the same person, but again.
Time for a little nap.
Maybe after I see more screen time of Amy, that doesn't just make her look like the exact same character as Alicia from Honkai Star Rail, then I might like her more. But I haven't seen anything about her other than she just occasionally shows up and smiles at the camera and glitches a bit. That's all I got. Or all they was doing the wrong bigger rule. Exactly. I just haven't seen any screen time of Amius. I don't know what she does. I don't know what her personality is. She seems like too much of a blank slate at the moment. I think I need to know more about her before I can decide whether I like her or not.
Such is that lesson. Stress point come. Meet your end. Flicker into form. Structural collapse. Cutting through the numbers. Wind calls. Waves follow.
Up. Bonk, bonk.
Wind howls. Unfettered by bounds.
Out. Where's my out? There it is. That was a bit delayed. Unfortunate.
Destroy! True form. Revealed at last. Sounding the death knell. Exonerate. Flicker nothingness.
The low frames are gone. Where did my frames go? Oh jeez.
Charge forth with me. Windstorm. Sweep all away. This ends here. Connection. Wind falls. Waves follow. Waves rise. Judgment strikes. Tempest of slashes. The wicked will face crumble. Judgment. Such is that blessing. Purge the impure. Oceans. Bow before me. Tides rise and crash. Salvation. Blink. Flicker into form. Come. Meet your end.
I think I've missed. Whoops. I hit that a little too early.
A mere scratch upon my blade. My blade!
That is not ideal, but oh well, too late.
Such is that blessing. Break up. Wind calls. Waves follow.
Yeah, time is looking really bad right about now.
I am the
There's no way I can kill this in 15 seconds.
The wicked will face perish judgment. Such is their blessing. Repent. For silence beckons. Sounding the death knell. Vexing malice. Fate. Lifeline. A pivotal moment. Destruction. Flicker into form. Salvation. Windstorm. Sweep all away. Such is that blessing. Wind calls. Waves follow. Wind howls. Unfettered by bounds. Eye of unraveling. Tempest of flashes. The wicked will face oceans. Bow before me. Tides charge forth with me.
Oof. 35 seconds late. That's not ideal. Meow. Definitely not gonna swap out Chisha there.
If I rerun it again, I might be able to do better. Not sure why my frames started dropping. That was kind of weird. But also, I need to use the restroom, so I'm going to burb. And probably gonna get food. And switch over to Blue Archive. So that I can eat my food. And play Blue Archive with just the mouse. While my hand is covered in chicken nugget crumbs. I can't play Wuthering Waves while eating food. I'm gonna get crumbs all over my keyboard. Slay close. Bull. Oh jeez. My computer did not like that. That was weird. What did you see on stream when I did that? Everything just froze. That's a bit of a yikes. Okay. So I'm going to switch the stream category to Blue Archive. Bink. This game can't really showcase what the computer does, though. It's just Blue Archive. Loading screens will be faster. So that's something. Sure. Here you can have music. Also, my computer freezing delayed my microphone for some reason. Let me refresh that. There. Yeah, that's better. That's fixed. Thank you. I'm gonna burb and go get food. Hold on. Break time. Boy. I hiccup. Break time.
Put some pep in my step. My crews are here for setting your time again. Grooving to the beat, and the laughter's in the air. All the trouble seems so far away every time I'm near. Who's singing off key? Who's playing tambourine? Who's dancing like tripping over their own feet? I will come to you by a word of touch smile. Everything is in slow motion when I look into your eyes.
I'll return. Yo, what is up? Welcome back. Hi, I am back. I am also Yuri. Now I'm going to open the blue archive. Hold up. I am archiving blue. Ooh, ah. Loud. This is fine. I'll never use that. Good. As you should. I have dino nuggets. The best chicken nuggets. The ultimate chicken nuggets. I just got a notification that my NVIDIA software has encountered an error. Excuse me, what? What? What do you mean by this? I don't know what it means by this. Does the overlay still work? Yeah, NVIDIA overlay still works fine. I don't know what the error was. What did it error? Was it from when I closed out of Wuthering Waves and my computer froze for a second? But that was like 5 minutes ago. Why did it not give me the error notification 5 minutes ago? Hmm? Oh, so I didn't even think about that until afterward, but holy moly, that loading screen was so fast. The Blue Archive loading screens are so fast. Look at how fast it loads my cafe. What? It just does that. How does it load so fast? Is it possible for someone to use Steam money for Blue Archive? I think so? I would assume so. I'd be confused if not. That'd be weird. But I don't know, because I've never spent any money on Blue Archive. But it's on Steam. It means it's time to remove the direction bringing out there. No! No, it is not! These are lies. I think you was lying.
It took forever before? Yeah, I usually took like 5 or 7 seconds to load the cafe. Now it's what, 3?
0, 1, 2.
Yeah, 3 seconds. Basically twice as fast. Oh, this was so good. Because Blue Archive. That's why I play Blue Archive. Because cute anime girls. I also added new gear to the game. I already cleared all the 29 missions on normal and hard. But then I'm gonna farm for this new gear at $149, $70,
7 of those.
Can I get a main on one of those? There they are, yep. Bonk. Is Yuri in this game?
If you squint at her, yes.
Here. This girl's name is Yurizuno Seiya. Is this close enough?
She's got Yuri in her name.
It's just not her only name. And also most people call her Seiya.
But yes,
Yuri is in this game. Sure. Whatever that means.
go ahead. I won't stop you.
Are? 見えますか？プラナちゃん。今日のお仕事はこれでおしまいですね。この試練おめでとうございます。何か人完売間近。それ美味しいですよね。
Beg your please. You don't want Chibi Yuri anymore? Why not? What did the Chibi Yuri do to you? Why is it purple in a box?
Because she likes it. What's wrong with being in a box?
Why would she not be allowed in a box? This is her safe space, where she hangs out with the cats. She's a nervous little bundle of anxiety, just like me, for real, for real. So she hides in a box to get away from all the scary people.
これは寝ている間に入ってきちゃったみたいで。その休憩室には他の方もいますから、座っていると話しかけられちゃって。リボンはどこで買ったのとか、お休みの日には何してるのとか、いろいろ質問されるので思わず逃げてしまって。
She's just like me, for real, for real.
見つけたのがここだったんです。まさか猫の休憩所だったなんて。ちょっと待ってください。出ます。今出ますから。くすぐったい。これは
She likes hanging out with the gush.
寝ている間に入ってきちゃったみたいで。ここはそういうことなのですね。それぞれの学園との交流会を。
There we go. I have finished consuming Dino Nuggets. It was awesome.
それぞれの学園との交流会を行ってアイテムをたくさん集めましょう。
It's been a good hour. I think I need to do is what? I don't know. I don't know. Bring me up. What? Up? But I like the low down braid. Why do you want the high up braid? This makes me look like, what, Princess Leia from Star Wars? This is my least favorite hair. Grandma Yuri now. Now I got to... Oh wait, I can just sweep. I don't have to do the combat again. Yippee! I thought I would have had to do the more combat. Ellipse. Eligmus.
見えますか？プラナちゃん。あれのことですか？
I don't think I'm gonna be able to do any higher difficulties on the restriction release.
プロセスを確認。よろしくお願いします。
Anything above 24 is too hard. I can't do it, even though it's pierce damage, which should be easy. With my Mika and Seiya and swimsuit Seiya and everything. Momomido, Makoto, Charino. I have so many good, well-built pierce damage dealers and supports. But no, it's not good enough. I probably need one more pierce support or something. Like nothing swimsuit Oi buffs pierce effectiveness. Or what else would I need? I don't know if this boss needs crowd control for something. It says use barrier skills or move students to reflect or block the damage. I guess I need somebody with barriers. I have Shizuko, she has barriers. You know what I mean? Not really.
Not most of the time. I don't like being old. What do you mean? I asked you, what do you mean I owe you a game now? And you said, oh, it's okay, you don't owe me anything. I was just joking. Well, do I or do I not? I'm confused. I don't understand. No, see, I'm joking? Oh, okay, thank goodness. As much as I love using sarcasm against other people, I am not good at detecting when other people are being sarcastic. How hypocritical of me. Oops. Shinon, please shut up. Shinon, shut up. Shinon, no, shut up. Okay. I think that's it for Blue Archive. When do the current banners end? I'm pretty sure Wild Hunt releases right at the end of this. On the 12th. So in about 5 days from now? 4 days? 4 days from now. We should get a Wild Hunt. I'm very excited to read the whatever the event quest is with the Wild Hunt students. I love getting new characters. It's way more fun than getting a new outfit for our existing characters, like swimsuits. I love when they add new characters to Blue Archive. That's why I was so excited for the Shupagaki twins, the Train twins, and Alba. You'll be able to show at least with the voices. I don't know. Yes, it's bundle of nerves. Nervous little bundle of anxiety. I also still haven't finished the whole main story of Blue Archive because I can't find a good time to set aside and do it all. I finished everything up to volume final, and then I did chapter 1 of Hyakaryoran. Here. Why is it not saying chapter 2 is unlocked? Do I need to do volume 1, chapter 3? Yes, okay, that makes sense. I also still need to do both chapters of Dekagrammaton. I've not read. And volume 1, chapter 3, I've not read. That's the Hoshino Armed and Shuriko Terror story. And something to do with Hoshino's old friend who died. The one with green hair? I don't know her name. So I gotta do this one, and these two. I got 4 main story chapters to do. And also, from what I've heard, volume 1, chapter 3 is like the length of 3 whole chapters. It's super long. So, I don't know. I don't know when I'm gonna be able to set aside enough time to read it all. I'd probably have to play nothing but Blue Archive for a whole week straight. So I haven't done it yet. Is there more group stories? Wild Hunt is gonna be added here soon. I haven't read the Tea Party yet. That one's new. Mini stories. Haven't read The Lost Gift, Thermalakai, or... What is this? Going Home Club? There's a Going Home Club? When did this happen? This one... I remember when this was added. I don't remember this one being added. It must have been when Hyakaryoran chapter 2 came out. Since it involves the Hyakaryoran NPCs. There's so much more to do. And that's not even mentioning Momo Talk. Oh god. Don't get me started on all of the Momo Talks I'm missing. Maybe one day in the future. 205 Momo Talks. Unread message. Oh boy.
I'm trying to go on blue.
Me too.
Or the game dev department. That'd be nice. Or the tea party. Gosh darn it. I want to join the video game club. I want to join the tea club.
I like both of those things. Or the After School Sweets Club, they're also good. Where's my Nazi? There's just the After School Sweets Club. They just eat desserts and candies. That sounds like a pretty good club to me. And they get all of that everything.
Oh, maybe one day.
There's so much reading and story that I'm backed up on in Blue Archive that I'm gonna catch up on. I have no idea how many streams it would take total to finish Blue Archive. I think it's just impossible.
Especially when you look at my Steam. I can show you my Steam here. Will stream eventually. Why are they sorted like this?
Take out the library. Here. I also want to stream all of these other games. Yikes. I don't think I have time to read all of Blue Archive. I gotta do everything else.
And this is also not counting the other games that have yet to release, or that I've not bought yet, like Unbeatable and My Card. Reanimal is not out yet, but it's a pre-order. I haven't tried Where Winds Meet yet, but that one is free. It would be nice. Dread Knight Abyss is supposed to be releasing sometime soon, but I think it keeps getting delayed for some reason. I want to play Demonetize. I want to play Union. That's coming out in February and then April. No idea when all of these are gonna release. And there's all these that I also gotta buy, like Trapline and Wonder Stop. I played the demos for those and they were awesome. And Haste, I played the demo for that one. That was pretty cool. Hyper Team Recon, Melatonin, Million Death. I played so many of these demos and they were so fun. But then when they released, I just couldn't buy them. There's so many. And I think another Steam Next Fest is coming up soon. I think in February? Early February? Before Lunar New Year. There's gonna be another Steam Next Fest. So I'm gonna download even more demos. And find even more games. Oh, joy. Something Game Library. Full of many games that I don't have time to play. Yep. You Unbeatable a lot when I watch replays? My VODs? Yes, because I like it and it's so good. But then it came out and it's a little bit expensive. So I really want to finish more games in my library that I've already bought or that are free before I spend more money on more games, even though I really want to play Unbeatable. I really want to play Unbeatable, it's so good. I love it so much. I love rhythm games. I love this game's art style and animations. It's got quirky characters with funny ham-fisted conversations and dialogue. It's got everything I love in a video game. It's so good.
A game where music is illegal and you do crimes.
Yeah, sounds about right. Sure. I don't know why my window just did that. I hate Windows 11. It's so weird. I think I've played a game like that before.
What do you mean?
Like a game with this art style before? Or a game with this gameplay style before? Like with these two lines? I can show you a couple other games that are pretty similar and have this two-line aesthetic. Like Muse Dash. This one is pretty good. It's got the up and down lines of enemies that come in, and it's a rhythm game. Gameplay style. Yeah, Muse Dash is very similar to Unbeatable. But it's much more also otaku themed, if that makes sense. There's also another one. What was it? I'm thinking of Beat Heart Beat, I think? Beat Heart Beat? I played this demo a while ago on stream. It was pretty cool. Very funky art style. Funky abstract art. I guess you could probably say that Rhythm Doctor is also sort of there, but it's only one line instead of two.
Everything in this trailer, including text and cuts, is a 4 or 5 right here. When you get to this part,
I like how this trailer doubles as a tutorial.
that's it. Like that. Just like that. Yeah.
It's a cool game. And then PC games? Oh boy. I know so many video games. I love showing off random video games that I find on Steam, especially because Steam has a event that it does like 3 times every year, spread throughout the year, called Steam Next Fest. Where you get to play a whole bunch of demos for games. Most of them are for games that haven't come out yet, but some of them are also already out. But it's just tons and tons of free-to-play demos. That's how, if I go to my library here and look at my favorites, a lot of these games are free to play, or are demos, like Union Syndrome here is a demo. Komodo Tea Time, I first found by playing the demo. Hilltaker and Awaria are both free, made by the same person. Illusion Carnival is a free RPG. Tangerine Barbecue has a wacky art style, that one's free. Psychopomp is free. Unbeatable White Label is sort of kind of a demo for Unbeatable, that one is free. 3 Wishes I played the demo for. Paper Lily is all free, the whole entire first chapter, and also the prologue. Hollow Cure is all free. Final Fantasy XIV has an insane free section of the game that's all available. The whole entire base game and first 2 DLCs or expansions are all free. Okay, I first found out the demo, and the demo story is separate from the full game, so it's technically like an extension of the game. Deltarune, the first 2 chapters of that one are free. That's good. I love Deltarune. Spooky Jumpscare Mansion, that whole game is all free. Blue Archive is free, Wuthering Waves is free, Limbus Company is free, those are all gacha games, obviously. I'm so good at finding really good free games and demos on Steam. I got a whole bunch of them. That's just the ones that I've added to my favorites list. There's a bunch of more if I scroll down, like Seal World. I played that one recently. Kabuto Park, I found the demo. Umamusume, gacha game, that's free. Grimm's Hollow, that game was free. Tell You of the Ice Fairy is a good demo. My Car's Better Than Your Car, that's a good demo. The Wear Cleaner is free. Curiosity, the whole game is free. Mindwave is a really good demo. The list goes on. I have so many video games. Let's play Final Fantasy 14? Me too. I can't play it anymore though, because once I got to the end of the section of the game where it is free, I had to buy a subscription in order to play the newer expansions. And unfortunately, after you've gotten one subscription on your account, you're not able to access that account anymore after the subscription ends. I can't even just go back and access the free parts of the game anymore. Man, why not? Raft. Jason bought Raft for me, and we tried playing it one time. Or no, Jason didn't buy that one. I tried playing it a long time ago. But Jason tried playing Raft with me, and we didn't like it. It's not very good. Unfortunate. Me. I love video games. So many video games. Meanwhile, Blue Archive. I already finished everything in Blue Archive. There's nothing left to do here. And I've been streaming for 7 hours now. My voice is too tired to do voice acting right about now. I think I might just end stream now. I finished everything, or most of the evening. I finished everything in Zenless, except for the events and main story, which I want to do on a separate stream. A dedicated Zenless Zone Zero stream, without the scuff of me figuring out the settings on my new computer. And I did most of the Three Waves, except for finishing the tower. I did most of the tower, but I haven't tried the last 2 floors, or gotten 3 stars on the 2nd floor in the middle tower. I'll have to figure that out. And I probably won't stream tomorrow, because I gotta clean the rest of my computer room and set up my desks, all my stuff on my desk, like my plushies. Organize everything. And then on Friday, I'll most likely stream Monster Hunter Wilds, because I want to play the New Year's event before it ends on the 14th, in less than 1 week from now. And it'll take multiple days to farm the event, since it has daily bounties that reset every 24 hours. So I can't just do it on the last day, or I won't get all of the stuff. Running games are fun in the community. Absolutely. Yep. So running games to meet. My film beats some performers. I'm trying my best. But also, what counts as beating a game? What if I finish the new main story quest in Zenless Zone Zero? Does that count as beating a game? What if I finish the second half of the main story quest when that releases next week in Wuthering Waves? Does that count as beating a game? Because technically, I'm all, at that point I'm all caught up. I've finished the story until a new update comes out. I beat the game. But then I have to beat the game more times as it releases more updates. Yep. I'm going to close out of Blue Archive and say hi. Yo, what's up? How's it going? I want to find somebody to raid. Let me have a look at Twitch. Who is live? Oh my gosh, there's so many people live. 13, 15, 20, 25, 30. There's 33 people who I'm following live right now. That's a big number. Usually there's around 15 to 25. 25 at most. Who could I raid? Somebody playing Pokemon. I like Pokemon. I do not know who I wanna go to. Nobody's playing Zillness, or Wuthering Waves, or Blue Archive.
So many people live. How are they not playing any of the 3 games that I played today? What?
I think I'll do me just do me for now. Yay! Mission accomplished.
Yay.
I think I might go raid this person. Majuko Meimi. And it'll be funny.
I won't say what game they're playing.
It's a secret surprise. Let's raid. Think there.
Never mind, they won't let me. Gosh darn it.
Raid settings do not allow you to raid at this time.
Fine, I guess I won't raid them. I'll go find somebody else.
How about this person instead?
I gotta go here.
Other person.
/ raid. Please?
Yay, it works! Yay, I like when things work.
Wanna go raid Subwall?
She's playing
one of the Mario RPG games?
I'm not sure which one.
I can't tell the difference between all the Mario RPGs. It's one of the Mario RPGs. It's not Paper Mario. It's not the new one. It's one of the old ones, just pixel art.
That's all I got.
It might be the original version of...
Not Brothership. What was it called?
It wasn't just called Super Mario RPG, was it?
I feel like it was called something else.
But there was a remake of it recently.
I don't know. Whatever. You'll find out when you get there.
If you know what it is, then you know what it is.
Why are you redeeming a hair? I'm ending the stream. Why are you redeeming hair?
The stream is ending. You won't even get to see it.
What the heck? Huh?
There, you get to see the hair for like 5 seconds.
Bye-bye. Have a good day.
Or night, or time, whatever time it is. I don't know, time is weird.
And most likely won't stream tomorrow, and then I'll stream Monster in the Wilds in 2 days from now. That is the plan. Yay!